All right, let's see here. Are we live? I think we're live. We're actually doing it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. This is another stream here on the KrustyKraft server. Today, we're going to be building the most insane industrial district over the void in the end. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And today is the first day that we're actually streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. So we're doing it on both platforms. So if you want to check that out, you can find me at Twitch at the same name, Broken Bones 623. Go ahead and follow me over there. And we're going to go ahead and dual stream today. I got a vertical stream on Twitch and I got a horizontal stream on YouTube. So go ahead and check that out on Twitch if you want to. Let's see here. Multi-stream. Let's see. So I got to figure this out a little bit here, but we're going to get started here really quickly. First thing that I need to do is I actually need to go ahead and hit this guy. I actually need to go ahead and go to here. Let's see. So I want to show you guys some of the things that we've been up to. So this is my new Twitch page. So I've had Twitch for quite a while. And it looks like, let's see if I refresh this. Does it show that I'm online? It does. I think so. There's my stream right there that I can see right there. So that's us live on Twitch. That's pretty cool. And so that's our Twitch channel. And then over here, if we go to our YouTube area, we can see that our whole page has been rebranded with this character and this banner, and that's because I want to have a custom skin that I can use for branding. I wasn't able to do that before with the Grim Reaper skin from the Halloween mashup pack because that's copyrighted by Minecraft, and so I don't want to be using that. So I got everything customized, and I look similar, but I had an accident. I fell down and I smashed my face, and I can show you guys that right here. So this is how all this came to be. Check this out here real quick.
Broken Bones 623 is known for doing big redstone projects. His most recent project was the Super Moss Machine that he was building over the void in the end. That made this project extremely dangerous because if you fall, the worst could happen. Luckily for Broken Bones, he landed on this platform. However, not so luckily, he landed face first onto the floor. And in doing so, he now looks like this.
That's how I came to looking like this, is I had an accident while I was building some redstone stuff. And that's our new banner, and that's our new skin and our new avatar. So that's what I'll be using moving forward. So we're going to be doing that. And in today's live stream, we're going to be following a tutorial that I made not too long ago. So let's actually pull that up here and see what's going on here. Let's see if we can find out the chat. Alright, let's see here. I gotta figure out the chat system here because this is, I believe on here it's sending out my Twitch chat, which I believe probably most of you are watching on YouTube because of how I have things set up. So let's go ahead and see if we can make this happen. Let's see, proceed. Cookies and ad choices. Opt out of targeted advertising. Alright, so there's that. Let's see here. We can X out of that. We can go here. Okay. So, users in chat. Let's go ahead and see if we can figure out how to get to the chat here for YouTube. I wonder if that's a thing. Okay. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, let's go ahead and pull up the YouTube stream. Let's do that here real quick because that is going to be something that we're going to need to do, apparently, to get the comments. So let's go. Where am I going to go? I need to go to here, go to my channel, and we're going to go to my live stream right here. Here we go. Channel. All right. And we can mute this. Okay. We got Zaid. What's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in. And I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you? And then we have Daniel Thorpe. How's it going, man? We got hello. Do you remember KrustyKraft Season 5? I do. We were just talking about Season 5 the other day with Irish Lad. And what's up, Fox? Thanks for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate you. Look at this zoomed out view that we got here. That's kind of crazy, huh? So I think I'm going to take this page right here, and I'm actually going to go ahead and put this side by side with our... There we go. Let's see if we can get that to come out here. There we are. Okay. Let's see if we can actually redo this. Let's Let's see if we can go top and bottom. Can we do top and bottom? We cannot. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure something out there for this. There we go. All right. So Daniel Thorpe was 14 when I used to play in that server, and now I'm 23. How are you 14 in season 5? What was your name in season 5? That's rather curious. All right, so let's go ahead and we can see what's going on here. Live. Okay, let's see. Let's go to our live stream here. There we go. Okay. Okay, is that? I think that is live. Okay, very good. All right, let's go ahead and head on over to here. This is going to be the industrial district that we're going to be building in today's video. So this is going to be quite fun doing this guy. So if you guys are just tuning in, Destroyer. Yes, I remember you, Destroyer. I know that name. I don't know the name Daniel Thorpe, but now that you say Destroyer, I remember you very well. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for tuning in. Have you considered rejoining KrustyKraft now that you're an adult? I mean, come on, man. Get with it. All right. Daniel's my real name. That's cool, man. Well, welcome to the stream, and thanks for tuning in. And if you would like to join KrustyKraft, be sure to go down in the description and click the KrustyKraft link there to the Discord and get yourself recruited. You've already been a previous member, so pretty much all you need to do is go ahead and introduce yourself there. So let's see here. Let's see. I just brought a decent amount. That's funny. Can you help me when I try to make the redstone block go back in the... It won't work. All the triple checked all of the redstone. Okay. Let's see here. I need to reply to this message here. And we're just going to go ahead and tell him I will help you in the redstone support channel on my Discord link. Link is in the description. Okay, there we go. All right, that's taken care of. All right, so I always try to make sure that I reply to all my comments there. I'm pretty good about that. So let's go ahead and see here. All right, alrighty, okay. We're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and make sure that our monetization is on for our live stream here. That's something else that we need to do. Let's go to YouTube here. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and actually I can do this on this page right here, because this is going to be the video that we're going to be watching. So I'll leave that alone. Let's go ahead and go right here. Where's my live streams? Let's go to here, content. There we are. Okay. Live streams. There we are. All right. Very good. Okay, we'll turn on the monetization, so that's all good to go. There we go. Okay, and then we'll also take a look at the description here. We also need to edit this and get the description set up. So let's go ahead and put that industrial district. All right. Okay. All right, that looks good. Okay. All right, that all looks good. Sweet deal. Okie doke. Playlist, KrustyKraft live streams. That's always a good one. All right, so if you haven't checked out my playlist, definitely go down there and check that out, because that is where all my videos are pretty much organized for the things that you guys like to do. So that's pretty neat. Let's see, I can't do that one. Okay, so I think we'll be fine with that. Let's see, copy. Nope. Import. That's fine. All right, we won't do the tags today because we'll be fine without those. And then entertainment. Okay, all that is good. Let's go ahead and do today's date for the recording date, and that should all be good to go. All right, very good. Let's go ahead and put this to save. And we'll go back to the live stream here. Let's go ahead and go back here and pay attention to you guys' comments. All right. We have Rick. Is it Rick Fiatz? Rick Fiatz. Love your tutorials. Have several of your farms. That's awesome there, Rick. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Be sure to smack the like button and subscribe if you're new. All that helps me out big time. And in today's live stream, we are going to be building the most insane industrial district over the void in the end. Hello, I am new to the channel. We have Mercy194. Thanks for tuning in there, man. Be sure to smack the like button and subscribe if you're new. We're going to get started here very shortly. I'm actually setting up the stream right now as I'm talking to you guys. Instead of doing like the stream starting soon screen, I just like to chat with you guys while I'm actually setting all this up for myself. So be sure to do all that stuff while we're getting set up here, because we're going to be moving forward here pretty quickly. But this video here that's behind me is the tutorial in which that I made for the industrial district for the Super Moss machine. This is the bone meal distribution system that will take bone meal, craft it into bone blocks, put it into shulker boxes, and then spit one shulker box out anytime a farm needs it, and it will have water paths that direct it directly to that specific farm. I'm going to have multiple farms around this, and it will know exactly which farm to send it to. So that is one of the coolest things about this industrial district and what we're building in today's stream. So that's a lot better than having the starting soon screen. I agree there, Zaid. I agree big time. Let's see here. What platform is the new server on? It's Bedrock. It's still Bedrock. So we're still playing on Bedrock. That's all good to go. But yeah, be sure to go in the description and join that. I'd love to have you there. And if nothing else there, Daniel, be sure to join my fan chat if you're not into playing Bedrock. That's fine. But join my fan chat so we can be be in touch, and we can chat in there. Do you world download for all the farms? I do have a world download there for Rick, but it is a memberships only feature. It's 99 cents a month to open up that feature, and then you have access to all my world downloads. And in fact, my world download is one world. All my tutorials are on the same world. And so you download that world, and then while you're watching the tutorial, you'll see that my coordinates are in the top left of the screen. You simply teleport to those coordinates for that farm, and then that is where I did the tutorial. So pretty easy to get around that world. Also, too, in the very center near spawn, all my farms are there. That's why I engineer everything. Then once I have a farm engineered, I usually put a command block on it that will TP to you to the farm, and all you have to do is hit that, and it'll take you to the farm. And that's an easy way to do it too. I am going to be working on a world download for each individual build, and that will be accessible through a different membership that you will be able to have, but that's going to include some work, so that membership's going to cost a little bit more. But nonetheless, it'll still provide a lot of value for you guys, so you guys can have the world downloads and have all that at your fingertips. That's good because I'm still on PlayStation. Right on there, Daniel. Sweet deal, man. You're on PlayStation still? I remember Season 5 was Legacy Edition. That was back on PlayStation Edition, which was more like Java mechanics for Redstone in that case. So, yeah. But I think I'm pretty much done setting up this stream now. We got 9 people tuning in. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's Saturday afternoon. I'm having a lot of fun. I ate breakfast today. And before we get started, let's do a Deegs cam. Mr. Deegs! Mr. Deegs, come here, Bubba. Come here. He's laying down in his bed. He just winked at me. Oh, are you tired, Mr. Deegs? I'm tired. He was up late last night. I was up until like 1 a.m. partying with my brother because it was his birthday yesterday and his girlfriend. So I went ahead and partied with them all night, pretty much. Mr. Deegs, come here. All right, well, he's not really into that. Are you planning some day to build a tutorial for automatic chest room? For an automatic chest room, Can you be a little bit more specific? Are you talking about a storage, a storage, what would you call that? Uh, a storage facility? But yeah. Okay, so I do have some storage solutions. I have shulker box loaders and I have item sorters. And the reason why I haven't built like an actual storage system is because I don't really like any of the designs that I've seen. I don't really I don't really think the new copper golem is a good solution. It's very slow. I also don't think the item categorizers are a good solution. It uses minecarts, and minecarts get stuck, especially when you leave the area and you're going somewhere else. You cannot just dump your items in there and then leave. It doesn't work like that. And I haven't found a way to make it to where it's different than just your typical item sorters in chests. That's the one that doesn't break when you leave and then you come back. It doesn't break. But it's also like the most simplistic and also the the most basic way to do it, and that's why I haven't really made one. But alt account has chunk loader. Well, not everyone has that there, coach. But good point. You could leave a second account at your storage system and keep it loaded if that's what you wanted to do, and that would be perfectly fine. But for most people don't have a second account, and so that's one of the things I'm going to do. But like I said, I do recommend checking out my shulker box loading guide. I have a tutorial playlist for all of my shulker box loaders, and it is called the Ultimate Shulker Box Loading Guide. It shows you 5 shulker box unloaders and 5 shulker box loaders, including manual loading, where you can actually manually load the chest. Automatic loading, you can have it dump into a water stream, you can have it go into a hopper line, you can have it be a single wide tileable one. It doesn't matter, and it's both versions, unloading and loading, for each style. So go ahead and check that out because it's a good storage solution and it's very easy to build. In fact, let's go ahead and show you guys one of the storage solutions that I'm talking about, because I actually have it right here on my thing right here on my server. So let's see here. Let's make sure that you guys can see the world there. Okay, it looks like you guys can see the world. Sweet deal. Okay, so this is my dirty tree farm right here. We're not going to be working on this today, but since we're talking about all these things. Wow, my field of view is like way off because I was filming. So let's go ahead and put that up to 60. That'll be better. That's what I used to play with. Okay. Oh, so much better. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's way better. That's exactly what I was used to. All right. Let's see. I have blinded. Let's see here. Okay, I have joined the Discord fan chat. I'll be more in touch now. Glad to feel welcome back again. Hell yeah, there, Daniel. Be sure to join the KrustyKraft link too. That's where you get recruited into KrustyKraft. So make sure you do both. I have built it. What did you build there, Mercy? Did you build the dirty tree farm? Is that what you're saying? You should design one that crafts shulker boxes. I do have a shulker box auto crafter. I did build a tutorial for a shulker box auto crafter, and you could easily take that and make something out of it. So, but yeah, I might do something like that because I have a smaller, more compact design that could actually work for you guys on that. The unloader, sweet deal. So this is my shulker box loading one wide tileable shulker box loading system, and like look at the storage that I have here. This is the overflow. This is a bunch of mud that this farm makes, and then we have clay over here, so we have that as well. We have rooted dirt. I think we have regular dirt, which I've actually used all of that, and we have acacia logs. We have I think everyone took all the spruce or something like that, and wow, looks like most of my wood is actually gone. I've had some of my friends come over and empty this farm, which is perfectly fine because I told them they could. But as you can see, we got plenty of storage here, and there's really no need to make any other tutorials on storage because you can see that this storage solution worked for this. I actually have this exact farm, this one right here that I built. There is a tutorial for it in my tutorial thing, and it's a 7-part tutorial because it's a long build. I did it all in survival. I did it right here Every block that I placed right here is in the tutorial. And let's go ahead and actually take a moment here to give you a good fly around. Game mode, spectator, and we're going to go fly around really quick and just kind of give you a good view of how everything is done here. So let's go ahead and fly around here. All right. So again, this is my dirty tree farm. And as you can see, these are my one wide tileable shulker box loading stations. And these are very, very handy. I definitely recommend building these if you haven't done so already. But it's very simple. You build simply one of them. And once you follow the tutorial and build one of them, you just copy it all the way across. And it's pretty easy. It's pretty simple once you've done that. And over here, you can see that right here, I actually have a wither blaster because when I built this farm, Bedrock was actually farmable. You could actually build a machine that lag suppressed the server, and it would make it to where the game didn't know if it was wood or leaves or part of a tree or bedrock. And I actually have videos on me getting all this in survival and legitly getting bedrock in survival. It is not possible now, but if you have some, then you can definitely, you can use it if you have it farmed and stored already. I went ahead when I knew it was going to get patched, so I went ahead and got myself a shulker box full of bedrock because I knew that you don't use a whole lot of bedrock, and that should be pretty much fine for any other project that I have going on at the moment. So, but this is the dirty tree farm, and as you can see here, it does produce dirt. It sends it out over this way, and it looks like I don't think my farm is broken, but that dirt block really shouldn't be there, but that's okay. And it does look like... When does that fire? That fires when the wood moves. It does fire when the wood moves, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It fires when that triggers, which gets that ready. Okay, that should be fine. That should be perfectly fine. That fires, and then this fires. Yeah, okay, that should be good. I don't know why that looked funky to me, but if you don't have bedrock, I do have a TNT blaster tutorial that you can check out on my channel. Again, that's going to be in my tutorial playlist. Be sure to check that out, and you can see how I built this exact farm in survival. So that's pretty awesome. And it appears that my snowman has died somehow. I'm not sure how that happened, but I need to fix that apparently. So we'll fix that before we use this farm again. Looks like everything else is good though, because I was using this at one point, but I'm not sure why that's not there, but I'll figure that one out. But either way, this is the farm that we built last weekend. We built this super moss machine here in the end, and we built it over the void. And right here is where I had my accident, and that's the reason why I rebranded my channel with the way that I look now, with like a missing tooth and a little bit brighter bones in there, so that looks pretty cool. Let's go ahead and check out your comments here really quick. I built that shulker unloader while I was digging down 5 chunks by 5 chunks down to 29, negative 29, so I could keep all the blocks. That's pretty cool. So it's super rare. So yes, bedrock is super rare. You should have a shulker of snow blocks and shaved pumpkins. If the snow golem dies, all good. A snow golem is like the last of my worries. I have plenty of snow and I have plenty of pumpkins. I have farms for those, so not a big deal. I have those farms in my base, back by spawn. So, but anyway, we were using this farm. We got plenty of bone meal and bone blocks coming out of it. And next, what we need to do is we're going to be building down here today. As you can see, these water streams here, these actually collect the bone blocks. The bone blocks come out of this auto crafter right here, come down into here, and in today's stream, we're going to be building the shulker box loading station that loads all the bone blocks into shulker boxes, and then the storage system where all those shulker boxes get stored, and then the distribution system where all of these shulker boxes get sent out into a water stream and sent to any one of my various farms. So that's going to be all what we're going to be doing in today's live stream. I don't know exactly how far we're going to get. We're going to go as far as we can and get as much done as possible. And then whatever we don't do, we'll probably finish up tomorrow. So I will be streaming tomorrow. Be sure to catch that one too. And while we're at it, while we're in spectator mode, I might as well show you the superior mushroom farm. So this mushroom farm is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and go into survival mode here. And I'll show you this here really quick, because this is actually a pretty cool farm too. I have a tutorial on this as well, and you can see that it gets mushroom stems. So I have taken all the shulker box out of it because we used it for spawn, but this farm actually gets pretty good rates, and as you can see, there's all my shulker boxes right there for storage. But if we go up here, you can see that if you come up here, you can come right on down here, and this is a 2-account farm. You need 2 accounts, and you stand straight up like this. You mine the mushrooms out, they land in the hopper and go into the storage system, and the second player will stand over here and plant the mushrooms right here. And what ends up happening is all the mushrooms get blasted by the Wither Blaster, and if you don't have a Wither Blaster, you can use the TNT Blaster. And then the mushrooms will come back to the farm and get put into here so you can replant more mushrooms. So that's something to do if you need the white stem block, because the stem block is rather, it's rare. You don't actually get that block to, like, there's only like 4 or 5 mushroom stem blocks per mushroom. So it's actually like very inefficient to farm, and we tried to do it manually for spawn, and it took me quite a while to just get half the amount, and then I did the rest in one day, AFK at this farm. So it was definitely worth my time to do that. So let's go ahead and get our armor on here. All right, and let's get our rockets out here, and we're gonna go ahead and fly right back to the farm here. Let's go and hop up here. There we go. Okay, so all the materials that we're going to need today, they should be in these shulker boxes right here. There we go. Okay, so that's our shulker boxes. Let's go ahead and take a minute to look over your comments here really quick and make sure that we're not forgetting anybody. You should have a, yep, shulker snow. Maintenance barrel is a must at every farm. Keep materials that you need to fix everything. That's actually a pretty good idea. That's a good suggestion there, Coach. Zaid says, I mean, it would suck to go back and forth to get materials for one thing. I agree. I don't disagree with that. That's for sure. To get PS5 to get 5. I gotcha. I gotcha for sure. Going back and forth definitely does suck, especially from out here in the end, all the way back to my base. It's not the quickest, travel coming all the way out here with all these materials. This is actually probably the hardest place I could build anything, because you're over the void. Anything you drop falls in the void, so it's very expensive. You lose a lot of items. That's hence why I have this platform right here. But I think part of this platform is actually going to have to go in today's live stream, because I think it's going to go lower than this, but I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. And part of what we're going to be doing in today's live stream is watching that tutorial. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we're going to be doing next. Let's see here. We're going to go up here. Right here. Okay. So that should be up on screen now for you guys. That looks good. Okay. So what we need to do is we're actually going to go right here to this part. Where is this part? Okay. So this is right about where we are. Let's go ahead and turn the sound on, like that. And, bro, get yourself some coffee. Some coffee, bro. I can't drink coffee. It messes my stomach up. So, if you look, though, I did get 0 sugar Monster. It's 0 sugar. And on the back, it's only 10 calories. So, it's not standard Monster. It's 0 sugar. And so, I am conscious about that. And, I try not to drink too much sugar or have any sugar intake hardly at all. But monsters don't mess my stomach up, funny enough. And if I drink coffee, I'll be going to the bathroom constantly, and that's that might be TMI, and I'm gonna leave it there. So I don't really want to talk about those types of activities. Coke Zero works great for me. Back in my late night study sessions, Coke was like the one thing that worked. I would recommend staying away from Coke because of the amount of acid and everything. Coke's just bad for you in all different types of ways. But I mean, this isn't much better, so I can't really disagree with that too much. I'm doing the same thing, but this really works for me. This actually like kicks me into high gear and gets me revved up and going, which I really like. And I want to be high energy and get a lot of progress done when I'm building these things. So let's go ahead and watch this tutorial. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna be doing next, and then we're gonna go ahead and go onto the server and we're gonna get started doing it. So let's go ahead and watch this.
You're also going to want to make sure that you put glass on top of your water stream, so make sure that all of it is all covered just like that. And then once you get to the end, you should have a 3-block gap here in the middle. This should be the side with the lever on it, so that's the on switch right there. And once you have that in
Okay, before we go any further, we're gonna double check something really quick because I did it right. This is the side with 1 block after the water, and this is the side with 2 blocks after the water. So we built it in the right spot. So that's good. Let's go ahead and go back to the tutorial here, and we'll continue watching that. Let's see here. Where is that? There we go.
place. Next, we need to go and grab ourselves some temporary blocks. Go ahead and grab 4 temporary blocks. So we're going to place 4 in there just like this. Grab yourself a hopper, place it into the side of that bottom block, and then up 1 just like that. So that way the water stream will land right into it. And then over here, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to have a hopper going in there.
So notice his inventory, my inventory on the stream here. My inventory has all of these following items in it. Let's go ahead and blow this up so you guys can see that a lot better. So we have a hopper, sticky pistons, observers, a dispenser, barrels, comparators, repeaters, glass, and iron blocks. So I think what we should do first is we should get our inventory set up so we can do the following part. That's always a good suggestion. Whenever you're watching a tutorial, look at the inventory of the person who's building and set your inventory up the same way and continue to do that section until his inventory changes. That is how you do tutorials in a more efficient fashion. So we're going to do that. Let's see. Coca-Cola, 0 sugar, coconut, Dr. Pepper is the way to go. Right on there, Fox. 0 sugar, coconut, Dr. Pepper. That's something. Once that stopper stops, you will get a crash of sleep signals. A crash of sleep signals. Mode for the hopper. What's mode for the hopper? Let's see. What was your last comment there, Mercy? I don't know. Your last comment was up quite a bit, and the unloader. Mode for the hopper. I'm not sure what you mean mode for the hopper, but if you want to care to elaborate on that. It was a thing in hopper. It was a thing in hopper. I don't know. I've never seen hoppers with any type of modes. You can lock hoppers and do things like that, but I'm not sure exactly what you mean by it's a thing in a hopper. I'm not sure exactly, but let's go ahead and go back to the tutorial here. So he has an arrow pointing, but to what? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying right here. I know what you're saying. That arrow right there. Let's see. I think actually like right there. The arrows that are on the hopper, that is a texture pack. That's not a mode. That's a texture pack that I added for my tutorials to allow you guys to see which direction the hoppers are pointing in, regardless of where I'm viewing them from, which makes following along easier. Yeah, the mod. I get it. Yeah. The mod. That's okay there, Mercy. That's okay. If you don't know good English, that's okay. That's fine. I eventually figured out what you were talking about, but it's the arrow on the hopper right here. Go to the resource pack. You should also add the slime on the side of sticky piston. Add the slime on the side of a sticky piston. What do you mean the side of the sticky pistons? everyone's chatting in the chat and not making sense today. Let's go ahead and continue with this though.
And then over here, one going down in
We're
there
we're
just
gonna
like
get
that.
to a point where
Once
we
you
get
have
to
that in
get like
place, next we're
pause
going to
it
break
and
out
we're gonna
these
follow
3
it.
temporary blocks right here. We're going to grab ourselves a sticky piston, and we're going to grab an observer and place it in there just like so. Next, we need to go ahead and grab ourselves a solid block right here, and then a dispenser. We're going to place that dispenser in here just like that. And once we have that in place, we're going to grab our
You can tell me the difference between a piston and the sticky piston if the sticky piston has the slime on the side. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Um, I think, I think if I'm not mistaken, let's see here.
hopper. We need to place a hopper into the
So that is the
back of this
same
guy just
texture
like
pack.
so.
You can see the green on the sticky piston there. You can see the green there.
These
So,
3 temporary blocks right here.
right
We're
here.
going to grab ourselves a sticky piston.
See, there is green on the side of the sticky piston, so you can tell which one it is. So I do have that.
And we're going to grab an observer and place it in there just like so. Next, we need to go ahead and grab
Or those dropper and dispenser resource packs with the yellow lines and the red lines on the outside to differentiate them. That's actually not a bad idea either. Yeah. With yellow. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's not a bad idea
ourselves
either.
a solid block right here, and then a dispenser. We're going to place that dispenser in here just like that. Then once we have that,
And to be honest with you, it's not that hard to differentiate if you don't have that texture pack because you can open the dispenser or dropper and it'll tell you dispenser or dropper. It's really not that hard to tell. But it would be easier to be able to look at it and just know just from the way it looks because they look the same.
in place, we're going to grab our hopper. We need to place a hopper into the back of this guy just like so, with a barrel right here just like that. And then we're going to need ourselves another hopper facing into the back of that barrel there just like so. And what we could do there is we are going to need to go ahead and come around here, and we need to place ourselves in 2 solid blocks. We need to place in a solid block there and a solid block there. Go ahead and come down here just like this by a bit and grab yourself a comparator. We need to place a comparator in here just like this. That's going to go ahead and go right into a sticky piston. So go ahead and grab yourself a sticky piston just like this. Have it face up just like that with an observer on its face. Then right here, like that, go ahead and grab yourself a solid block. We're going to go catty corner up from it just like so. Then once you have that in place, go ahead and grab yourself a repeater and put it in there just like that facing into that piston. Once you have that in place, next we need to go and grab ourselves some more blocks. Go ahead and put a block on the side of that one and along with 2 more and 1 down here just like this. Grab yourself a comparator. We're going to have that comparator in here faced in just like this with a sticky piston on that block with an observer right there looking into that block. And then once you
Okay. So I think that's enough there to get us started. So I think I can do pretty much all of that. That looks good. And I think I can do pretty much all of that.
we have that in place, next we need to go ahead and grab our glass. Go ahead and finish
Okay. Yeah.
this glass.
Let's see. That's the part I wanted to see right there. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get started with this. So we're going to be using copper blocks instead of all of these other solid blocks. So let's go ahead and get that started. And actually, give me 2 seconds because I believe my laundry's still going. Give me 1 second. I am doing a bit of multitasking today. I am doing laundry today because I haven't had time to do it all week, and I usually do it throughout the week. So that way on the weekends I have all the time. But with this week being my brother's birthday and everything else that I've had to do with work and overtime, time hasn't permitted for any of that, so I wasn't able to get that done this week. But we're just gonna rock with it and go through it while we're streaming. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with this. So, let's see here. Hoppers are so expensive to craft. Why are they expensive, Mercy? Why are they expensive? Because of the iron? Build an iron farm. Because of the wood? Build a wood farm. Then you don't have that problem no more. Hoppers are actually pretty cheap once you have those two. There's a lot more expensive stuff to craft, I can tell you that. But I do agree. Early game, hoppers are kind of expensive. We're both building in the end and doing laundry. That's funny there, Coach. gotta multitask. I don't have an iron farm. Well, Mercy, build that first. Build it first. Just do that. Get it done. I have a tutorial on my channel. There's no excuse. It's super simple and easy to build. All you need is 2 villagers to get started. That's all you need. And you can let them breed in the farm. It does it all for you. Okay. Yo, James. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? It's James. Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. How are you today? I have 1,250 days and no iron farm. How have you made it to 1,250 days with no iron farm? That sounds pretty ridiculous. That sounds pretty ridiculous. That's not right. That's not right. So, I also have something else here to show you guys. I have my PlayStation 5 on right here as well. Let's see here if I can go like that. Okay. Let's see if I can get this here. PlayStation 5. Okay. Nope. We'll go like this. There we go. That's better. That's way better. Okay. All right. We got the chat up here on the side. Can we just get rid of that? We can. That makes it even better. And then I have the chat over here. There we go. Okay, now I've got my system set up to where I can stream on Twitch and on YouTube and be able to see you guys' comments. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see. Where is this? Let's bring this back up here. Okay. I don't think. Okay. So Twitch is fine. All right, cool. Just checking that out, making sure we're good to go there. All right. Okie doke. Boom. Let's go ahead and go over to here. Where did that go? I need the stream. There we go. That's the one I want. All right. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and refresh this here really quick.
All right, watch this.
All right.
Hear that? That's my wallet. So this is what most wallets still look like. Thick, overstuffed.
Okay, there we go. Okie doke. Mute that. Okay. It's 22:25 for me. Right on there, James. Thanks for tuning in there, man. It's almost it's like 10 o'clock for you then. It's 10:30. I'd love to. Hey, I'd love to one of these days make a world that doesn't abuse villager mechanics. Villager mechanics. Why? Why would you like to make a world that doesn't abuse villager mechanics? Because that's what it's all about, man. That's what you got to abuse everything. I'm just kidding. All right. So again, let's go ahead and get. We need to get that tutorial up here. So let's see here. Okay. We're going to get hoppers and all this stuff in our inventory here. So let's go ahead and do that. There we are. Okay. I sort of appreciate the early game experience of mining for materials. I don't appreciate that early game experience because I have played Minecraft over and over and over and over 9 times now. Actually, like 10. And this is season 9, and I have done that 9 times. What I haven't done in Minecraft is everything that I'm doing now. So I want to do new stuff, which is all the stuff that I couldn't do early game, and I want to do end game stuff, not early game, because you can do early game over and over and over and over and over and over. It's just not that much fun. Get the 5 stacks of hoppers for the storage by hand. Then that's right, that's right. Just get it like that then. Okay, there's the water. There's some chests and other materials. I think right now we're good on water. We are going to need some glass. We are going to need copper blocks. We are going to need repeaters that can stay in here. We are going to need redstone, and we can put that up in there. Let's see, what else do we have in here? We can put the ice away here for right now. Okay. And then we can also put most of this glass away right now. We don't need that right this second. Let's get... that's all there. Okay. Redstone dust. We're going to need some of that, so we can get a stack of that. We're going to need some sticky pistons, repeaters, and comparators, and hoppers, and dispensers, and observers. And we are going to need a dropper at some point. And I know we're going to need a barrel as well. And I don't know if we're going to need these torches, but we might as well put them in here because I think we're going to need them. And we are going to be using copper blocks. Okay. Which... do I have more copper blocks anywhere? I wonder if I have more copper... I have copper blocks on the floor, and I think I even have some up here. So let's get ourselves situated with all of those things. Because we did tear down the Superior Moss Farm, which is currently outdated and broken because it simply just does not produce stone much anymore. There's bone meal. I need copper blocks. There's copper blocks. Shulker box. Here's some more sticky pistons that we can use. And pistons and observers and all that good stuff. Hoppers. Nice. Alright. Take some of these guys. Okie doke. Dispensers and droppers. Okay. Some of these. Sweet deal. Okay, so there's some of those. That's shulkers and bone meal. Shulkers and bone meal. Shulkers and more bone meal. More shulkers and more bone meal. I think most of this, if I'm not mistaken, is shulkers of bone meal. There we go. So most of this is these guys. Alright, so where are the other materials? I think all the other materials are probably already done back there. More copper blocks. Sweet deal. There we go. Alright, we'll take this guy because I know we'll need more of them. And we know where more of this is too. So we can go like this with some of these blocks as well. Okay. Alright, I think we've got pretty much all the materials that we're going to need to build this part that we're going to be building here shortly. Let's go ahead and head on back down here. Alright, and we'll go to that shulker box that we got all this stuff out of. Which, if I'm not mistaken, was over here. I think it was right here. We can put the extra blocks away. And, where did I get that from? Flowering azalea? That's from the shulker boxes over there. Okay. So, I I think that's good enough. Okay. Alright, we'll put some of these iron blocks away, because we're not going to be using those right now. And actually, you know what? Just in case, we'll keep them in there, because I'm not really sold on the fact that we're not going to use those. So we got a stack of each. Okay. So, in that video, we have hoppers. We have sticky pistons. Let's put those next. We have observers. We're going to do that next. And then the repeaters are going to go over here. Comparators are going to go right there. Sticky pistons stay right there. We're going to get the dispenser down here. Just like that. And barrels go in here. All right. And then, of course, we have glass right here. And then we're going to leave rockets there, because if we fall, we definitely want rockets so we can fly. But that other block would be the copper blocks, which we're probably going to switch out these two blocks like that. So we'll swap between these as we need them. So I should actually put this guy right above there to make it easy swap. Okay. And we can swap out here as well. So first thing we're going to need to do is actually get our second account on, and looks like I need to eat as well, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's get our situation fixed right here for eating. Alright. Okie doke. Let's read some of your comments here. I sort of appreciate the early game experience of mining for materials. Well, I don't have to cuz I have an iron 5. And they did say one of these days. Today just isn't that day. That's funny. That's pretty good. So, let's see here. Members only live stream. Can't I get gift memberships? I think I can gift memberships. I forget how to do that though. I thought that was a thing. Okay, we'll do that later. But yeah, I know that I can gift memberships somehow. But either way, let's go ahead and we need to get the PS5 working over here. So we're gonna switch screens here. We're gonna go to take that away, and that is our PlayStation 5 view right there. And what we need to do now is we actually need to go ahead and get our last coordinates for the live stream that we did last time. So I'm actually going to pull that up over here. Let's see. So we'll get this, and we'll go to YouTube, and we'll get the coordinates that we used, because we're going to be filming this from a third-person point of view. So let's go ahead and see here. Finishing that. There we go. All right. Let's see your text there. Ooh, quick question. If I use blue ice in the TNT blaster instead of packed ice, will it move the TNT too fast? I don't think so. And the reason why I say I don't think so is because the projection going up is timed. And so there is a period of time where the TNT just sits there and doesn't move. And so it could get there as quickly as possible and then bounce up. But you really don't need blue ice for that. That would be a waste, in my opinion. You'd be wasting it big time. You'd use 9 times more ice to do the same thing. You're not getting any benefit out of that, in my opinion. So let's go to the end of the stream here, where we were. Okay. There we are. Okay, so let's go to here. watched the video for quite a while. Okay, so there is... So, let's see here. Okay, we gotta look for where our coordinates are on this video here, because that's how we're gonna move our character. Yep, that's where we want to watch from. Okay, there. That's what we want to see. Let me go blow this up here really quick. Okay. So, we were at... let's see if we can go like this. Make it easier. Here. Okay. Let's put this over here. And we'll go like this. Here we go. Okay, so that is the coordinates that we need. -20, -9, 0, 0, and 180. So let's go ahead and we'll put this onto monitor video output. Okay, so there's our Discord right there, or our Discord, our the Jurassic Abyss. Right on. Is that the Jurassic? Yeah, Thalassic Abyss. That's funny. Okay, let's go ahead and get this typed in here. So we're gonna go / camera at P set Minecraft free. Okay, Minecraft free. So this is how you use free cam in Minecraft to create your own videos. So you guys could do this too. There's nothing special about this for me. It's something that is in the game. You do need operator privileges in order to use it. But other than that, that is the only thing that you need in okay, out. Cubic. And out cubic. And then position. Position is going to be... Is there that squiggly line somewhere? There it is. Okay. Then we're going to go -20 and -9. So we'll put 20 there. Then -9 there. And then we'll do rotation. And that was 0, 0. Okay, so that is the command that we're going to need. And that is going to move us into the place that we want to be. So let's go ahead and hit start. that not do? That camera FP set Minecraft free ease when it. Oh, you know what? That's why. It's because it's so. It's gonna take 3 minutes for that to work. We don't want that. Let's just do it 1 second. There we go. That's what we want right there. So, this is where we're gonna film from, and that'll be good. Let's see here. I don't keep packed ice, only blue ice. Well, that sounds like something that you should do then, is keep packed ice, because I keep regular ice in shulker boxes. Then that way it's craftable to do whatever you want. I keep raw materials stored in the most crafted way, like iron blocks. Iron blocks you can uncraft. Packed ice and blue ice you can't uncraft, so I don't do that. I keep it in the most raw but most crafted state that you can, if that makes sense. So, all right. Okay. I think your craft is very crusty. I see. Yeah, very crusty. Crusty is the craft of the crusties. The crustiest of crafts. Are you feeling crusty today? Look at that. I don't even have my thing on. There we go. Look at now my face is a little bit more illuminated. I forget to turn that light on sometimes. It's much better like that. Now my face is bright and looking good. All right. So that is good there. And I think one thing that we do need to do. Okay, that should be fine. All right, we need to go to output, and browse, and episode 54. That should be good. That should be good. Select folder. That should be fine. Okay, so that's where all of our video are gonna go. Okay, so we should be ready to record for the most part. So I think what I'm gonna do is, should we get ready to move the camera to view this in a better place? That might be a thing. That might be a thing. Let's see what it would take to do this here. Let's go like this. Let's play with this. We're gonna go to rotation 45. Okay. And we are -20 and -9. So we're gonna go to like, say like 0. -9. I need to keep -9 there. I'm sorry. -9. 9. And then we can go over here and do like, say, go 4 blocks closer to the build, and we'll scoot back like 5 blocks, so we'll take 5 off 20. We'll see where that puts us. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that, but I want to come back further, so I'm going to go back to, like, say, let's do 12. I think that will give us like a really good view of what we're about to do. So let's actually go ahead and get ready to do that right here. So let's go like this. Okay, and we'll give that a 60-second clock on the timer. Okay, and that will just turn, and we'll start building this as we want. So one of the things that we're going to do is we'll go like this. Um, that should be there. Where is this? I need to take this off. No, leave that on. There we go. Okay. All right, so now we got my screen up here in the top left, and we have the PlayStation 5 screen right here in the middle. And you guys will be able to see both screens and watch me build up in the top left and watch the time lapse as it's not going to time lapse right now during the live stream. It's filming right now, and in a video I will time lapse it later and put it into a video, which is going to be kind of cool. So you guys get to see like the behind the scenes of how the time lapse is actually formulated and how all that works, and so that should be pretty fun. Looks like my Twitch stream needs a little work though. Let's see here. I think let's go ahead and do this here. We'll go just like this, and we'll get this set up here really quick for Twitch. Let's see if we can do that here. This is my screen. Okay, so I think I might go like this. Up in the top left there. We'll take my webcam. We'll shrink that down. Okay. Just like so. We'll put that right up there. Whoa. Okay. That should be pretty good right about there. That looks good. All right. And then we'll go like this with the other portion of this. So we'll bring this all the way down to here, like that. And we'll bring this over to here, like so, to kind of have that centered in there. I think that'll give you guys the best view there, just like that. And that should be a little bit off center, just like so. So ease is like in the dead center. So that's kind of centered right there with my screen for Twitch. So you guys have that. All right, so with that being said, let's go ahead and I hope this records this screen, the YouTube screen. Let's actually take a quick sample. So we're going to do a quick little test record. And we're going to go check out the file before we get started and make sure that the output is exactly what we want it to be. Excuse me. Oh, wow, okay. All right, so that was a good test record, but my I noticed that my PlayStation PC Minecraft why aren't you showing up over here? Why did why doesn't that show? I want it to show up over here. I don't understand why it doesn't show up on YouTube. That needs to work. Let's see here. Yeah, that's an issue. Let's see here. I need that to work. Let's see. I just want that to be over here. Okay. Why can't I get that to be over here? Why? Why does that not work over here? Because of why? What's the reason for that? What is the reason for this? I don't understand why that doesn't just work. God, that's frustrating. Because I need it to work. Let's see here. Bones is pretty small. Ha! I'm trying to get my PC to show up on the top left corner up there. I don't understand why it doesn't do that. PC Minecraft. I go like this. Can't see it at all. I don't know why. Then I may not be able to live stream on Twitch and do this at the same time. Elijah, wow, this is insane. Thank you. I cannot believe this. How are you doing there, Elijah? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for tuning in. We're trying to get our webcam and our PC Minecraft to play here. Why doesn't it just show up? I need it to show up. Yeah. I just need it to work. Gosh darn it, man. I'm good. And you shocked my socks off. Right on there, Elijah. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bud. Looks like I'm gonna have to probably not film the upper left-hand corner. That's gonna suck. I don't want that to happen. I need this to be on here. Why don't you go to transform? Let's see here if we stretch to screen. There. Now I've got my thing going. I don't know why it had to do that, but there we go. We got that working. And then up here, we can grab this and transform fit to screen. There we go. We'll put that up here. Why does it not do that? As soon as I... There we go. There. Now it's working for both. There. Cool. I got it working on both successfully. Nice. All right. So now we can go ahead and start filming this. Sorry about the time there. I am your 60th sub. Are you sure about that? Because I believe I had more subs than that. I had, let's see here. Let's take a second and see what we can do here. Where's Discord? Discord. Let's go to live. That would be that. And live would be here. Monitor output. There we go. What we're going to do is we're going to check this out right here. And, what were you saying there? It was 360. So let's see here. If we go to YouTube Studios, we can see 3,768th subscriber. So pretty good. We're almost at we're almost there. Almost at close to getting to 4,000. Let's go. Let's go. That's looking good. So we're doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and go back though. There we are. That's pretty cool. I like that. So, sometimes you gotta like the ads that you get, huh? Okay. So, that was the last live stream that we did. This is the tutorial that we're watching. And then, this is what we're gonna be doing here. We're gonna go to time-lapse with cam, just like that. There we go. Alright. So, let's go ahead and pull Minecraft up here. There. Okay, everything's looking good for me right now. Everything's looking good. Let's go ahead and unpause the game. That should be good there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so now we are going to set up our character to basically record our second account, and it's going to go ahead and move to the place that we wanted it to move, and that's going to happen. We need to pause this here really quick, and then we're going to go down here to record, and we're going to hit start on the PlayStation 5 controller. Okay, so there's start. We're going to hit record, and then we're also going to pin down our controller so we don't get that "you've been away for a while" screen that they annoyingly put into the game. I don't know why they did that, because that just made it very hard to record anything. So now we can go ahead and get started. So let's go ahead and go over here. We need to remove these 3 stone blocks right here. I'm going to do just that, just like that. And then we also need to pull up our tutorial, which is going to be how to build the Superior Industrial District. There we go. Okay, so we're going to keep this right over here. Okay, and we need to build this according to how this is laid out here. So let me shrink this up here just a little bit. So we have that. Okay. So let's go like this. There we go. Okay. Okay, the first thing is that we need to go straight down from there. Okay, so let's get an idea of where we're going to be here. Alright, so that looks good right there. I'll follow that. So what we need to do now is we need to go to the water stream. So let's go ahead and go there. We can actually open that up and then close that. Okay. Let's go to the water stream right here. We're going to put in some temporary blocks. So let's grab our iron blocks. We can use those as temporary blocks here. And we're going to go just like this, down here just like that, and that's going to be where our shulker box goes. And what we need to do now is we need to actually place in some hoppers into the side right here just like that, and like this, and then we need to climb up here. We need to get ourselves 2 hoppers going down here just like this, and like that. And then up here, we need to place ourselves a temporary block. We're going to come on down here now. We can get rid of this temporary block, just like that, and then we can place ourselves in a sticky piston on the bottom of that, just like so. And then we can place an observer on this side of it, so we can actually step up by a block right here. There we go. Let's grab our observers. We can go ahead and go just like this, like that. There we go. All right, and then an observer is going to go right down there, just like so. And then that's going to get a copper block on its face with a dispenser on the bottom. So let's go ahead and come on down here like this. We need our pickaxe, so we're going to grab that. Let's go ahead and break these blocks out down to here. We'll grab that block on the way. We'll grab ourselves a copper block. That's going to go right onto the back side right there. And then our dispenser, we're going to come right over here, and the dispenser is going to be facing right into these hoppers, because this is right where the shulker box is going to be, and that piston will push down, breaking the shulker box. It'll come back up, and that observer will power that block and power the dispenser, giving us another empty shulker box. So that'll be good. And then we need a hopper going into the back of this one, just like so, and we're going to put a barrel on that one. So let's go ahead and grab that, and we'll grab some more temporary blocks that we can use to get up. So let's grab these guys right here. Let's grab this, and I think we should actually be able to come over here like so, and we might be able to just jump and place that guy in place. Hey, look at that. Not too bad. Alright, so now that we have that in place, what we can do here, he's big braining. Let's take a minute to read your comments here really quick. Also, you could make videos on SMP, like lifestyle, lifesteal. I gotcha. I don't have time to do any other videos, to be honest with you. I have to focus on this server. This is my server. This isn't like just any server. KrustyKraft is mine. It's been mine for 10 years, and I have to maintain the community here. If I go to another server, my community will die, and then this will be no more. I've already tried to do that with the Boneyard SMP, and it kind of flopped a little bit. I know that people still play on it, but not that much, not as much as I would prefer. And it's because I can't be there and here at the same time. It didn't work out for me in that regard. So I got some other plans though coming up though. 10 years is crazy, yeah. So I gotta pay attention to my community here. I can't be going off and doing things like that, unfortunately. Let's go and see what we're gonna do here. We need to grab ourselves a temporary block right here. And we're gonna put ourselves a copper block right there. We're gonna go just like this, and then down here like that. And that's gonna be a comparator right here. So let's grab ourselves a comparator from here, just like so. And we need to get up there, so let's grab some of these. Okay, the comparator is going to go right there, and that's going to go into a sticky piston that's faced up. So let's see if we can place that in here. Oh, that placed on the ground. I didn't really want to do that. I wanted to have that placed on the backside of the comparator. So let's see if we can do that here. We'll go just like this with a temporary block right there. Okay. And then we're going to place a sticky piston faced up right there, just like that. And then we're going to grab ourselves an observer. We're going to put that in here just like so. That'll go right there. And then that will be here. Let's see. That'll be the bit that breaks it. Is that how that's going to work? That needs to go up. That's what's going on. Okay, so now what needs to happen is we need to have ourselves a block right here and then a block right here. So we're going to have a block right here, just like that, and then we'll have another block, actually not like that. We'll have it up. How's that actually going here? So let's go forward a little bit and see how that works. Okay, so that is correct. So we're going to go just like that, and then we're going to go out here. We're going to need a temporary block right there and a block up just like that. We can break this guy out. Let's go ahead and break this one out. There we go. Alright, we got some temporary blocks that we need to get out from under here, but first, let's get ourselves up here so we can place a repeater in here. There goes in a repeater right there. Just like that. There we are. Alright, then we can get on down from here. Let's go ahead and break these out on the way down. Okay, so that is the shulker box loader for Cater. And let's break this out here. Alright, so that is all the full blocks that we're going to need. And then down here, we can break this out. Alright. Bless me. And, excuse me. And let's go out here. We need to finish this up here. So let's go like this. We're going to watch this tutorial here really quick and get to the point where we can actually see where we're going with this. So this right here is actually a thing. So where's the barrel at? The barrel is on this side. And so we're going to be looking at it from here. That's got a hopper leading into it. And that's going to be looked at from this side. Just like that. Yep. Okay, so now we need ourselves a couple of these. So we're going to go just like this. And that's going to go, let's actually get the full image of that. Well, let's go like this. Like that. There we go. Okay, so that's how that looks. Alright, so let's go just like that. We can come up here just like so. And we can break this guy out just like that. And we can get ourselves up here and place in a comparator. So we need a comparator faced in here just like that. Then up here, we need to get ourselves up here. We're going to break this block out. And we're going to grab a sticky piston. We're going to put a sticky piston with an observer on its face, just like this. We're going to go just like that. Then up here, we need to go ahead and get ourselves up here, come all the way back as far as possible, and place it in there so the red dot's facing this direction. That looks good to me. Okay. So, let's go back here. Why did that open up? I didn't want that to open up. There we go. Okay, so now we need to go just like this. Okay. So now the glass needs to come all the way around. So let's go ahead and get that in place. So the glass is right here. Let's go ahead and get a temporary block up here so we can get up here. All right, so all this glass here, we have glass blocks. We're gonna have to go all the way around that hopper just like so. So that's fully encased. And then same thing over here. We actually need to go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's break that. Okay, we collected that. That's good. We need a top to our ice over here, which we don't have. And I'm going to go ahead and take care of that right now. So there's that all the way across. We can come over here and finish up this water stream here just like so. That's good. All right, then I can come back down here and place in that final block too. The intake to the shulker box loader is now done. And I need to come on down here, break out our temporary blocks as we go down. And that should be all that. Okay. What is next here? We need to build the actual shulker box loading area and the collection system for that. So let's go ahead and take a look and see what that's going to entail. Let's go like this. I don't like how it does that. I just want to pause it and unpause it so I can get to the window. Let's see here. We're going to go something like this. Okay. Okay, let me actually watch this bit so I can see exactly how it's done, and that way we do it correctly. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to take this glass. We're going to take this glass here. We're going to go ahead and place this all around the shulker box loading area. So this right here is the shulker box loading area, and so we're going to encase that in. I'm going to come over here and encase that in, and there's already a block here. But now we need to come on down here and make it 2 blocks tall, just like that. So that is all that. Then we need a temporary block right here, I believe. Where is that pointing into? That is towards the opposite direction of the dispenser. In the same direction as the dispenser. So we're going to go just like that. And then we're going to place a hopper there, and a hopper there, and a hopper there. And that should go ahead and take care of all of that. Let's go ahead and break this out here really quick. And we're going to watch the next step here. Okay, so that makes sense. So now what we need to do is we actually need to take that hopper, and we're gonna go. Looks like we're actually gonna take that hopper. I guess we can leave that like that. That actually won't work. We actually have to take these. We have to break these. We have to continue that all the way around. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take a. Let's see here. We need to place this in here like how we need to have a temporary block right here just like that, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to go right around here just like this, and we're going to do a full ring of hoppers all around that one hopper just like so, and let's go all the way around. Then we can break out this glass and place in the final hopper. So now what's going to happen is that hopper is going to put it into this hopper, and then these are going to go all the way around the entire area because that's going to be where the storage system is. So I can definitely tell you that we are going to need to push this down. That is definitely going to be a thing, and I don't have any room as of right now to push that down. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take care of that right now. What we need to do is we need to actually go ahead and get rid of these hoppers, and that way we have some space here to work with. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to push these blocks down. And that's actually not going to be too hard to do. What we need to do is we actually need to grab ourselves a piston, which I have right here. And what we can do is we can actually take this piston, we can place it right here. We can take a redstone block, which I know I have a redstone torch, that'll work too. And then what we can do is we can place blocks on that piston, just like this, and we can push it down a little bit. So let me calculate exactly how much we're going to need, because we're going to be going down. We have hoppers right here, and then hoppers. We have hoppers there, and then we have hoppers down here, and then we have barrels, and then hoppers. So it's going to be like, say, at least like probably 3 more blocks. So let's go like that. Let's put ourselves a glass block there. We'll go like this. All right. So this is how you get down in the end safely, in my opinion. So just like that, and now I have 3 glass blocks down there. Let's put 1 more, and we'll get down a total of 3 blocks. So there's that. Okay, and then what we can do there, that looks good to me, I think. Looks like we do have 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so let's go like this. Okay, we got to crouch here. We got to be very, very careful because of how this is very sensitive here. We could potentially die, and we don't want to do that. So we're going to go down here. We're going to break this bit going down. Gosh, it's always so scary doing that. Okay, so now we need to break out 1 more. Okay, and then how many more left do we have? We have 2 more, so we can go down by another one. Okay, we're good there. That is our platform. Okay, and then we need to go out to each side, so let's go like this. Just like that. And then to make it safe, we're going to go 1 more around the perimeter here, just like this. And we'll go around here just like so. Alright. Okay. Looking good so far. We got a 5x5 platform down here now, so it's a little safer. This is still pretty sketchy. This is a little platform, but it's better than nothing. So what we can do now is we can actually we can probably build ourselves a small wall around this, I think. And let's see here. Where was this? This is center right here. Where are we at here? Are we in the dead center? We are in the dead center. So I think that'll be enough. And what we're going to do here is we're actually going to go just like this. We're going to take a temporary block. We're going to go up and around the edge here so we don't actually accidentally fall off, because this is such a small platform. Last thing I want to do is fall off of this thing and lose everything. And so we're going to make it safe here before we get completely immersed into this build. And so let's go ahead and finish this up to make it safe. There we go. All right. Okay, there's that. I need 1 more block, so let's take out this temporary block now, and we can put it right there. Okay, very good. All right, let's take this block out, and that block out, and this block out. Now we have a safe platform that I don't have to crouch in anymore. All right, very good. All right, so let's go ahead and do ourselves the favor of removing the floor in these areas so we can continue to build down in this regard. Okay. All right. Still sketched out that the wall's not going to be there for some reason, even though I know I just put it in. But that's just how it goes, you know. Minecraft has that effect on you. Makes you scared about some things. Okay. That's 5 blocks, okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. Looks like that is the last block that we really needed to do. And now what we can do is we can actually build ourselves a small little platform to get ourselves up out of here, just like that. So let's grab ourselves our pick. We'll break this block out right here and this block out here. There we go. And then we have a little stepper to get ourselves up and out of there. So that's our little workspace right there that we're gonna have, and we'll make that look better towards the end when we actually get this all done and dusted here. So again, what we need to do is we need to point that hopper in the direction of the dispenser. So we're going to do that from down here. We're going to put in a temporary block where we can actually take out this piston now. Let's take that guy out. Very good. Okay, we got that. Then we're going to take a temporary block right here. We're going to put that right there. We're going to put this in that direction. And then from that temporary block, we're going to go out and around the entire perimeter of that single hopper there in the middle. And we're going to point these hoppers all leading into each other, just like this, all the way around. Just like that. There we go. Then we need to break this bit of glass. Very good. And then we need to have ourselves another hopper going in there, just like that. Then from this area, we're going to have 9 more hoppers pointing straight down. And these hoppers right here are going to have barrels on their faces. So that'll give us 9 barrels of storage. And what we can do there is we're going to take these barrels here, just like this. And 9 barrels of storage, and plus the hoppers, is going to be quite a bit of storage for all of the bone blocks. Shulker boxes of bone blocks, basically. So 9 times 9, that would be 80. This is equivalent to 81 shulker boxes. I'm sorry, 81 barrels filled with shulker boxes of bone meal. That's what this is equivalent to. Just the barrels, because we're gonna have bone blocks. So I think that should be enough bone block storage for all my farms, to be honest. And what we can do now is we actually need to watch the rest of the tutorial and figure out where we're gonna go from here. So let's go ahead and go forward here just a little bit. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a dropper here in the middle, and let's actually take a quick look at our stream. We actually should probably go ahead and come down below now. So let's go ahead and hit start. We're gonna hit the record button. Okay, so now I'm done recording. That clip is done. That clip's done being recorded. Let's take a minute to go ahead and look at your comments here. Let's see here. You're almost at 3,800 so far. That's yeah, I'm almost there. It's pretty good. You should make videos discussing what's new in Minecraft Bedrock, like going over the change logs. Just an idea. To be honest with you, Coach, I don't do that because the amount of time it would take. I got to do a full, like a whole day worth of research on the entire change log. Then I got to go through it all and film it all. And instead of doing this, building this, I would be doing that, which is not really what I consider to be fun. I don't really enjoy doing that. You know, going over change logs and doing all that stuff. Granted, I understand other YouTubers do it. Other YouTubers do it usually when their following starts to drop off, and they do it as a way to, because they know that's going to get views. They do it as a way to like stay alive sometimes, and I don't really want to do that. But I don't know. I appreciate your input there. Doing videos on change logs. You could also make videos on SMPs like the lifestyle. Let's see here. Moss blocks are goated temp blocks. Goated temp blocks. That is a very good point there, Coach. He's big braining. Dang, 10 years is crazy. Fair can't blame you for that. Can't focus on another community when you have your own. Yeah, he's Albert Einstein. Thanks there, Elijah. If you guys are still tuning in, be sure to smack that like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I'm having a lot of fun today hanging out with you guys, and we are making some progress, and we're about to change the position of our camera that's filming us building all this. So we're about to do that right now. Let's go ahead and continue with that. So we're going to grab our controller here. We're going to open up our command, and we're going to go over here. We're going to change this to 1 so we can figure out exactly where we want to be. And then now that we've entered that, what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to come down to, say, like, we went down like 3 blocks, so down to 12. Let's see what that looks like. Let's go down to say 12. How about 14? Is that too low? I think that's actually a good angle right there. And then maybe we can go a little bit closer. So we'll go like, say, 14, and we'll go, say, I think that would be 6. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I go up? Okay. $14 and 6. I see what happened. Okay. We need to go to 14 right here. That's what it is. And it's actually not bad, but it's not all that great either. Let's go 13 and 5 over here. There's that. Okay. And then we can, I think we might be able to go 6. I think that might be a better angle. But then I kind of want to back up some here. So let's go back to 12 and see what that does. I actually prefer that angle right there to be the best. So in my opinion, we're going to go back up to this one. Where's the 60-second one? Okay, there we go. We're going to go from that one up to I think down to that one. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Just like that. So we're going to have our camera change from these two angles to go just like that and continue viewing us building it down here. So again, this is going to be time-lapse at the end of all this, which will be a lot of fun to watch. So I'm super excited for that. Let's go ahead and get this on the timer here. So we'll go just like that. We're going to put 60 seconds. The ease is the amount of seconds it takes to get there. An in-out cubic is the type of movement that we do, which is throughout that 60 seconds, we're going to move slow, then fast, then slow. Almost like it speeds up and slows down, kind of like that. And then that way, it's very gentle as it moves from position to position, and it makes the time lapse look very seamless from one clip to the next. So that's something that I prefer to do. And let's go ahead and do it. So we're going to go ahead and get ready to hit the start button here. We need to get over record. So we're going to hit start right there. And we're going to hit record right here. There we go. All right. And then we're going to put the rubber band around our controller so we don't get any sleeping messages. And now we can go ahead and continue with our stuff right here. So it looks like that's doing good. Okay, let's go ahead and continue on with all of this. So we're going to come down here just like that with a hopper. That's going to come down here just like this. And then that's actually going to have a dropper face down on it as well, which is not the best positioning for this. So I might have to go down even more. If we put a dropper there, and this is going to be the ice path right here. Yeah. So let's actually get ourselves just one block. We got to get one block further for the position of this. So we're going to actually go just like this. And we're going to put 2 bits of glass right here. We're just going to push this guy down here really quickly. So let's go ahead and put ourselves a, we can do the redstone torch right here, I think. Actually, no, we can't. We got to do it. We got to do it like this. Okay. Okay, that should be down by 1 block. That should be good. Okay, now we should be able to break that guy out. We should be able to break this out. And we should be able to break that out. There we go. And we should be able to place ourselves in a dispenser face down, or a dropper rather. Where's our dropper? Should be able to place that in right here, face down, just like this. There we go. Very nice. All right, so now we can get rid of our piston here. That's looking good. And then we've got to get down. We actually got to get down a lot further than just this. But right now, what we need to do is we actually need to go ahead and get the rest of the these materials in here. So let's go ahead and do this. And that's going to be leading into that, just like so. Okay. So next what we need to do is we actually need to go right here. We're going to take some hoppers. We're going to go into the sides of these, just like this. Just like that. And 3 more back here leading into this side, and 3 more back here leading into this side, just like that. So everything leads to this 1 dropper. So all in told, we have ourselves 27 hoppers, 9 barrels, and 1 dropper. So let's do the math really quick. 27 times 5 is 125, 135. It's 135 stacks of items, 135. So let's remember that number, 135. So let's go just like this, 135, like that. I'll put that into the chat there. And then, let's see, 27 times 9. 27 times 9 is 180 plus 63. 180, 27 times 9, yeah. 180 plus 63 is 243. So 243, 243 plus 9 is 252. 252. 252. Okay. So then 135 plus 252 comes out to 387. 387 shulker boxes of bone blocks we can hold with this storage system. That's rather crazy. That's a lot. That is quite a lot. So that's good. That's very good. Okay. So that is that all done and dusted. We need to continue watching this here really quick and see exactly what we got to do. Okay. I'm just going to breeze through it rather quickly and figure out exactly what it is that we need to do. Okay, so let's see here. How many hoppers does it say to add? Okay. We gotta do this here really quick. Like this. Oh, that's going forward. That's why it's getting further and further. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we need 12 in total. Give me 1 second, because it's getting rather cold in here. I'm going to turn down the AC. Oop, and you know what, too? I just heard that my laundry finished, so I'll be right back. I'm just going to get that out and swap it out. I'll be right back. Deegs, come here, Bubba's. So Mr. Deegs is feeling like he's ready to come on the camera. Come up here, Deegs. Oh boy, it's Mr. Deegs. This is my dog. This is my good dog, Mr. Deegs. He's such a good boy. Huh. You're just a good boy. Huh. He's totally my dog. Look at how he holds my... Oh, I can't get him up high enough. But he usually holds my hands. Oh, he's such a cute dog. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Mr. Deegs. The Deegler. I love you. There's your Deegs cam. Hi, Bubba's. Hi. Aw. He just wants to be up here with Dad. He loves being up here. Aw, I love you too. He just needs some love. Love this little guy. Let's go ahead and go like this so you can see him better a little bit. Go just like that. There you go. Now you can see him. Mr. D, say hi. YouTube wants to say hi to you. Oh, right in the mouth. There, now he wants down. Okay, good. Oh, that's so good. Mr. Deegs. Such a good dog. Such a good dog. Okay. All right. So let's go back to the time lapse cam. There we go. All right. So now what we're going to be doing is we're actually going to be coming back to this section of the build right here. So we have the hoppers leading into that dropper down there at the bottom, which you can see on screen there. And what we need to do now is we're actually going to go back up top. We're going to finish the shulker box storage area. That's for the empty shulker boxes. And then we're going to go ahead and basically put this in there. So I think what we might do as well, which I'm trying to think about this here real quick, how I want to tackle this, because I would like to have a shulker box auto crafter in this, but I'm not sure if that's going to be the most efficient way to do that. I'm really not sure. So we'll see what we can do here with this. All right. Let's see. All right. So let's go back up top. So we need to get our filming account set up and ready to go. So we're going to do that right now. Let's go just like this. That looks funny, doesn't it? It looks really funny. Huh. Oh, now I know. Okay. That looked funny for a second to me. But, alright. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take this. We're going to go basically all the way back up. And we need to go to 1 here. 1. There. Okay. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to take this. We're going to go up by quite some. We're going to go negative. We did 9. What does that take us up to? Back up to here. Let's go back up to negative. Let's do negative 6. Go up 3 more blocks. Just like that, so we can see the tops of everything. Then we want to scoot back just a little bit, so we're going to move this back to, like, say 4, and we can leave that at, like, where it's at, I think. I think that would be the right position, but I also think we need to rotate a little bit more. So I think rotation might need to be something along the lines of like 25, like this. That looks pretty good to me, to be quite honest. And it does go through that a little bit, so I think even more so is maybe 0 on that. 0 on that. And what we can do is we can go just like this, and then we need to back up a little bit more. So let's go to like 2. We'll back up 2 blocks. Oh, okay. So now we're past the chunk border, and that's in our way, in our vision. So let's go back to 4. Okay. But I want to see that barrel there really quick. So let's put in, like, say 10 degrees on the rotation. So we'll put 10 right there. So we can see that right there. So that's what we want. And then we're going to break out some of the stone blocks on the left-hand side. We're going to put barrels all leading into that one barrel. And that's going to be our empty shulker boxes that are all going to get sent back from all of our farms and put into the system. So that'll be pretty cool, I think. Let's go ahead and get that going. So the original one was this. So let's go ahead and put 60 on the clock here. Okay, we'll put that there. That's done. And then that's the original one. And the one that we did before that was the other 60. 60. There we go. So that was down here. So now we're going to rotate back up to here in that fashion, just like that. So we're going to go from here up to there. That's going to be the filming path that we're going to take. And so we're going to put 60 seconds on the clock and come back down here. 60 seconds. Okay. So this guy's ready to start filming. And we need to get ourselves up there with barrels and hoppers and packed ice and ready to build. So let's do this. We're going to hit start. I need to get over record. Okay. All right, so let's go start. There we go. Hit record. There we go. And then we'll pin the controller down with a rubber band. And it just flung off my controller here. There we go. We just wrap that around the controller. That's good to go. So now the camera is moving, and we need to start moving as well before it catches up with us. So we're going to go right over here. Here's the stairway. Okay, we're going to get up here, just like that. Very good. All right, then the barrel that we need is not on this side. It's going to be on this side. Okay, there it is. All right, so now I need to actually take that tutorial. We need to figure out exactly what we're going to be doing with it. That is correct, isn't it? That is correct, yes. That is the barrel side of things. Does look like... Okay, there we go. I'm right there. All right, so let's get ourselves up here. And we'll do the same exact thing that this is doing. So let's go over here. We'll grab YouTube. Okay, we'll take a look at this. Okay, we need to go use the arrow keys, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna go total of... Okay, so it's gonna be a total of 6 blocks, so that's okay. So we're gonna take hoppers right here. We're gonna lead up to here, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that. And then right here, looks like that shouldn't be like that. Let me double check. This doesn't look right to me, according to the tutorial. Oh, you know what? I know why. I know exactly why. Because that is not where the water stream goes. Okay. So let's get ourselves up here like this. We're going to go just like that. We're going to get ourselves up here. Okie doke. And then we can go across here like this with some temporary blocks. And we're going to put barrels all across here just like this. Just like that. And we're going to put ourselves some hoppers going into the backs of all of these just like that. There we go. Alright, then we're 1 block away from there, so that's good. And then right here, what we actually need to do is we actually need to get ourselves... whoa, if that was the void, that would have been bad. Okay, so let's go like this, like that, and we got some blocks here we can climb up on. Alright, and next what we need to do is we need to place in some glass right here, actually, on... We could do it right there on that block, I guess. Place glass all around there, just like so. And then we need to break out these 3 blocks right here. 1, 2, and 3, just like this. And we're going to have to break out some of these as well, which is not going to be favorable, because that's going to make it to where we're going to be out over the void, which is not exactly something I want to do, but it's what we got to do. Let's see, that's going to be 3, and that's going to be 4 and 5, just like that. That's how that's going to go. Alright, so we can go 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna have to break out these blocks right here, which is quartz, which is kind of expensive. Let's see if we can pick these up here. That'd be preferable. Okay, I got both of those, and I got this one. That's good. Let's grab some more temporary blocks. We're gonna grab these. Okay, that's good. And I even think we're gonna have a block there, a line here, and then more glass on this side. So yeah, that glass should actually be okay there, I think. And then what we need to do now, don't we have any packed ice? We don't have any packed ice. Okay, so we got to get ourselves some packed ice here. Got to grab some of that. There's packed ice. That should be enough for now. We have buttons and ice, so that's good. We're going to grab the packed ice and our buttons, and then some of our temporary blocks here. So that's good. We didn't change our inventory from one part to the next. That's what's going on there. That's the wrong set of stairs. I need the glass stairs that we've made over here. I'm right by the void, which is always scary. Okay. Okay, now we're up here. Now we have packed ice. We're going to go 1, 2, and 3, just like that. We're going to scoot over 2, just like that. And we're going to come back here like so, just like that. We're going to put a button here, just like so. We can put a glass block there, just like that. And then we can actually bring in glass blocks right here as well. I kind of would like to do that and keep everything uniform. So let's go just like this. Okay. Iron's very expensive. If it goes into the void like that, it's very expensive. So we've lost 9 iron ingots off one block, just like that. Whoever was talking about hoppers being expensive, yeah, building this is very expensive because your iron just goes right down into the void. So that's how it goes. Okay, so now that we have that, I've got to figure out what we're going to do next here. We need to have hoppers that are leading into this area so we can actually go ahead and continue this. So we're going to go from here. We're going to come out a total of 3 more, I believe it was. I think it's just that. It's actually just that. Then we're going to have 6 more. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that. There we go. And then I need to get myself back up there. And we're going to place in some barrels going around here, which I can't even place in now because this ice is in my way. Let's go just like this. And then up here like this. There we go. All right. Then we can come across here. Oop, just like this. All right. Then more barrels can go right in here like this. All right. That's good. And then we can come on down here and place hoppers going into these guys just like that. There we go. That is that system all done and dusted. And then that's going to be a water stream going over the hoppers there. So that's how that'll work. All right, that's looking good. Let's grab all of our temporary blocks here. It's looking very good. Okay, grab this. Yep, and then we can grab our stair blocks because we don't need these anymore. Okay, good thing I was filming all of that. That's good. Okay. Alright, and then what else is needed down here? I don't think any of this ice or any of this glass here is needed at all. This is all just for me to make it easy. These are all temporary blocks, okay. There we go. Okay, so we got rid of all of our temporary blocks there. We have the ice path going out and around, and looks like we're just about ready to start adding the glass on this side, so that's what we got to do next. Let's go ahead and get ourselves up there, and we can do that. So let's grab ourselves some glass, pillar on up here, just like this. There we are. We can take glass and bring that down here, just like so, all the way to the end. We can bring glass from here all the way down to the end, just like this. There we go. And then we can take ourselves a button. We're going to put that button in here just like this. And do I have any buckets of water? I have no buckets of water. Okay, so water is going to be put right here, and that's going to go out and around just like this, and then we can cap this off. And then we can technically do the same thing to these, but we don't have the water stream put up there yet. So I was thinking we could do that to here and kind of get this side of it done, which might not be a bad idea in that regard. And so, yeah, I'm not sure exactly which way it's going to be going either. So we'll wait till the tutorial shows us that part, and let's see what's next here. Okay, so let's take this, barrels, okay, and then we put hoppers into the sides of those barrels. That's all good and well. And then, oh, look at our stream. That's actually not the best view there. So let's go out and about here like this. We can stop filming there. Okay, and now we need to reposition our guy. So let's go ahead and do that here real quick. We're going to go into our camera mode, and we're going to go just like this. Let's get it into 1 second right here. 1 second there, just like that. We'll hit start. That'll take care of that. Then what we need to do is we actually need to go up here by a few more. So let's go to like 4, like that. And that'll bring us up here. Then we can actually scoot back by a little bit. And back is going to be like this to, let's go to 2. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and see where the next part of the tutorial is going to be, actually, because that's going to dictate where the camera really needs to be. Let's go ahead and see here. Okay. Okay, and we're going to go up and over. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see here. Okay, so that's got glass on it. The water's on that. Okay. I think we should be able to do that. So really, what we need to film is all of this here. So let's go right here. So actually going to go up to like -2. That'll come up just a little bit. Rotation down could be like 10. That'll point us down just a little bit, so we'll do that. Maybe 15. Put 15 on that number. There we go. Point us down just a little bit more. Then we might want to come back a little bit more to, like, say 8. There we go. And then we'll probably want to go ahead and come, we'll go to 4 on this number, 4. And then we'll go to like 75 over here. That'll get us pointed somewhat in the right direction. Okay, let's see if we can pull us back any. Or rotate down just a little bit more. How about that? Maybe our rotation. Let's change that to, like, say 65 and see what happens. Maybe 55. Hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So let's go ahead and grab our last one here. 60 seconds. There we go. So that's where we were. This is where we're going to move to. Just like that. so we can watch us put the rest of this in. Okay, so that's where we were. Okay, now I'm going to put 60 seconds on the timer. Oop, not 60. Okay, that's on the timer. That's going. We're going to record. There we go. Okay, so now that's actually going to start moving here rather quickly. We need to actually go ahead and go over here and resume game. We need to head on down and grab ourselves some water because that's going to be what's coming up next. Okay, so let's grab ourselves a bucket of water. I think that's actually going to be in the next one's over. 2 buckets of water. I can put soul sand away. Let's grab ourselves 2 buckets of water. We'll put this in here, put that in here, just like that, so we can get up there quickly. We need ourselves some glass, so we can do that. Okay, so let's grab our glass. Where are we getting up at? We're going to get up right here, and we're going to stack this up just like this. Okay, and then we can actually put glass right there to hold in the water. And we're going to take water, we're going to put that in right here, and that's going to go out and around here just like that. And we need more water, and that's going to go on top of here just like that, and that's going to flow down that direction. Now we can take ourselves some glass. We can put glass on top of this water stream here, all the way coming back here just like this. Right here. There we are. And then we can come all the way around here just like so, and get up here and put this all across and over here just like that. There we go. Now our water stream is pretty much all done and dusted. Where can I get out at, though? I need to be able to get out of here. What is that there? That's tinted glass. Okay. So that's alright. Let's go over here, I guess. That works. That works out well. And now we need to go ahead and hop on down and do what's next. So really, that was the only thing that we needed to move the camera for, I think. I think we need to figure out what is next to do on our to-do list and figure out where the camera is going to need to move from there. Because now the water stream's done there, and we do need to do that too, but I know that there's a workaround down here that we need to do that gets the shulker boxes back up here. So I think that's what we need to do next. So let's grab that. Okay, that was a good little recording there. That was good. Short, but good. Okay. Break time real quick. Stretch. Stretch. Okay. Oh, there we go. That feels so much better to stretch. All right. So, let's see here. Oh, excuse me. All right. So, what we need to do now is we need to figure out where we're going to be next on this build. Come on, Mom. Moms always call at the worst time, don't they? I'll call her back. I love her. She knows I'm live, and then she calls, so that's on her. I literally told her that earlier, that I'm going to be live streaming, and then she calls me while I'm live streaming. Okay, so let's go ahead and watch the tutorial here real quick. We're not recording, so we can probably go to live right here. We can also go to monitor output. That should be okay. Let's see here. I just got a notification for something. Something. What was that? What actually happened on that? Okay. Let's go over here. Let's bring up the tutorial so you guys can watch along and pay attention. So I'll bring that across the screen here. We'll blow this up. We'll make it bigger. And then we'll watch this tutorial
I'm right over
together.
the top of your water stream, and then surround this with glass going all the way around here, up and around over here, also over here, just like that. And now you should see that your water stream is fully encased, and it's open here on this side, because we're going to be coming back to this. And then once you have all this done and dusted, next we need to go ahead and come on back down here to our dropper at the bottom of our storage. I actually put this 1 block too high. We actually need to break that, put 1 more hopper, and then place ourselves in another dropper just like that. Then we need to grab ourselves 4 sticky pins. pistons, place them on all 4 sides just like this. Caddy corner 1 block up from the dropper, just like so. Then once you have that in place, next we need to grab our observers. We're going to have observers faced this way, so where the arrow should be facing in and the face should be facing out.
So
That
we're
way
gonna
the
have to
red dot
move
is
our
facing in
glass
towards
down
the
by
dropper.
quite some.
So let's go ahead and put those all in on all these sticky pistons. We're going to have that going in there, that going in here just like this. And then again, right here, you might have to go a little inwards like this, but nonetheless, you still want to get it orientated the same direction. Once you have all of your observers placed in, next we're going to go ahead and come to this side over here. This is the side that's your on switch is on the other side, and so therefore this is kind of like the back side. We're going to come over here to this piston. We're going to place in 2 blocks like that, and we're going to break out this block. We're going to put ourselves in a redstone torch, and you should see that that goes down. Around the other sides, we're not going to be using a regular block. We're going to be using packed ice because this will be part of a water stream later, and so we're going to go ahead and use packed ice right now to go ahead and get that in place. So go ahead and put packed ice in on these pistons as well. Put yourself a redstone torch in there. Do the exact same thing to this side as well. Packed ice with a redstone torch. Once you see that all 4 pistons are in the downwards position, go ahead and come
Let's see how
underneath the
far we're gonna
observers
need to
here
go
and place
down so we
packed
can
ice
lower
here
the
along
floor
with 2
one
more
more
just
time
like that,
and be done with
and
it.
do that on all 4 sides. Once you have that done, you should have ice all the way around just like this. The next we need to go and grab ourselves some water. Go ahead and get yourself a bucket of water, place it up in there just like that, and then grab yourself some packed ice and close up the floor. If you want to test out your system, you can go ahead and break this torch right here. You should see that that opens and the water comes out. And when you put the torch back, it closes and the water stops. And then once you have all that in place, we're going to come to this side where our regular block is right there. And we need to go ahead and come to this side. We're going to go 9 blocks out this direction, including up to the center block. So that's going to be 4 blocks that we have in place already. So this is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. On the 9th one, we're going to go ahead and place ourselves in a button just like this. And we can go and take ourselves some glass. Go ahead and come all the way
So
down.
this is all about the water streams, and I don't necessarily need to watch all this because you can basically look at a picture like that and know exactly what you got to do. So let's skip through this here really quick and kind of see what all we're going to do here, because this is all those water streams. And I want to see how much further we're going to have to lower the thing here. And I'm thinking, so that's at the height of those water streams, okay. That's at that height. Alright. So, let's see. That's at the same height. That really shouldn't matter. Okay, so since that doesn't matter, we can go back to here, back to where we kind of started at on this tutorial. Get us back to that point. So now we should be able to pretty easily achieve this bit right here. And I think I'm gonna put a I don't think I can put a hopper there. I think I'm gonna have to leave that a hopper, yeah.
Out your system, you can go ahead and break this torch right here.
Yeah.
You should see that that opens and the water comes out.
Okay, so let's see here. We need to go, let's take a look at the actual server here and get this up. Okay, so let's take a look here at what we're doing. Down here is where this part of the tutorial is taking place. And let's go ahead and go cover what we're going to do. So we need to lower this dropper down to this level. And then the ice is going to be at that level. And we got to put water in there. And we got to place the observers in there. So ice is going to be down there. And it would probably be easiest to place in the water from over here somewhere. I'm thinking. Think Lincoln. So we might push this block down. Then when we go to do this, we'll put the water in from right here, but down there. And that way we have an area where we can place it in. And we're not where the ice is. And we're not where the water is going to be. The water will go down into the void. Big deal. It's not going to hurt anything. And then we can do that. Let's say hi to Talamos, who's actually chatting right here. Yo, yo, yo. Tally and Yoff. It's Yoff and Tally. Tally, Tally, and Yoff. Am fine, nice to build a little. Sweet, you? No, I have crazy glue all over my hands. Oh no! If you call it crazy glue, but we all know what it really is. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I gotta get back to work here. That was fun chatting with him. I was trying to glue something and the tube exploded. Oh my god. That's what she said. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Always good to have a little joke with the community there. That's always great. So now you got a lot of stuff glued. That's great. That's hilarious. All right. uh, I can't. I can't. I hear you. Okay. Bye bye. What's up? That was my mom, Miss Debbie Thomas. I can't. I hear you. What's going on? Okay. Bye bye. You always do that. You always call me while I stream. Let me just text her back. Let's see. Let her know I'm okay, I guess. Uh, let's see here. Okay. Okay. Let me just tell my mom I love her. Alright. I saw your comments. I saw your comments, but didn't answer in time, apparently. Okay, there we go. No. That's silly. Okay. Let's see here. Now that I've turned down my AC, it's getting hot again. Give me 2 seconds. Let me turn it back down. He's the Deagler. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's Mr. Deegs. Mr. Deegs. The Deagler. Let's go up here to that one. Mr. Deegs, say hi. Everybody wants to say hi to you. Yeah. Oh, you've just freaked out. Okay, set you down. You're good to go. You got the zoomies now or what? You want to run around? He's going crazy. He's just running back and forth. That's funny. He's such a funny dog. How silly. All right. Okie doke. Alrighty, guys. If you guys are just tuning in, be sure to smack that like button for me. Subscribe if you guys are new. We just kind of took a quick little break there because we are figuring out exactly where we need to be on this part of the project. Next part of the project is going to be the bone meal distribution system, and that is going to be a dropper that goes at the bottom of the storage system that has all the shulker boxes of bone meal, or bone blocks rather, in it, and it's going to shoot it out into a water stream, and that's the part that we're going to be building right now. So, TT TV Coach, don't forget to rotate your laundry, sir. Thank you, Coach. I did just check it while I was up, checking the AC and doing all that. I went to the restroom and also checked my laundry. It's still tumbling in there. It's doing okay. I got my bedspread right here. Sheets are in the dryer, so those are good to go. And then I'll do my bed. I'll make my bed after I'm done streaming. So we'll do all that. But yeah, if you guys can, be sure to smack the like button for me because I really need that to make this stream do well with the algorithm. As you all know, YouTube is always very particular on how many likes a video gets. So be sure to do that for me. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Let's go over to here. Okay. All right. So, see this this stupid little thing comes up that you've been away for a bit. Press any button to jump back into game. That's on my PlayStation 5, and they made it to where now when you're looking at somewhere, it does that, and it ruins your time lapse if you're a content creator like me. So you got to do a workaround and put a rubber band around your controller, which is stupid. So it is what it is, but yeah. So, but we got 13 people, 14 people tuning in. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I love all you guys. You guys are awesome. And I do read the comment section, so be sure to leave some lovely comments. Let's go over here and actually see where this is now. Live chat, open panel. There we go. All right. Thank you, Coach, for reminding me about my laundry, bro. Appreciate you. Okay. So we did see where we're going to be. Let's go ahead and go back into live right here. And what we're going to do now is we're going to need to figure out exactly where we're going to need to be. So again, we're going to replace this dropper with a hopper. The dropper is going to go down to there. There's going to be an air block, which is this glass block, and then the ice will be down here. So that's going to be the ice level, which means we need to be 2 blocks below that. So that's 3 more blocks. 3 more blocks, which is a total of 4 blocks. So we need to go move this platform down by like 5 more blocks, really. And technically we don't even really have to do that. We can go, we can use ice in these areas and just push this block down by a little bit and then continue from there. Let's try that because that might actually be easier because we need the glass in here for the walls. Most of this glass, only the corners really are going to be coming out in these blocks right here, which will be where everything else goes. So I guess we can take this guy out. Whoop! Good thing that wasn't in the void, huh? Huh? What, you working on, Bones? I'm getting asked a question here. Let's go ahead and chat with the community. The bone block distribution system for my industrial district. Okay, district right there. All right, we got a new comment. Miss Debbie Thomas. Oh, uh-oh. Watch out, Luke. I think Luke is thinking broken bones can be dangerous when he starts thinking. You never know what he's going to come up with. You're silly there, Mom. Miss Debbie Thomas is my mom, so be sure to say hello, Mom, in the chat there for me. Yes, sir. Yep, I am streaming. And we got, how many people are tuning in right now? We have 15 people watching. 15 people watching. You're missing out, bro. Oh, all good. Cool. Yeah, I made number 15. Right on, Tally. Thanks for tuning in, man. Hello, Deeg's grandma. That's cool. Yep, that's Deeg's grandma. Yep, that's her grandson. That's gone. Okay. Water. Just down it. Okay. Alrighty. Looking good. Let's take a second to look at the Twitch stream. Let's see. Okay, that's the notifications window. That's fine. Let's go to Twitch and just make sure everything's good on Twitch. Let's see over here. Is that... That's that. There's that, and then we can go over to Twitch. We have anything going on over here? Okay. I don't know. Let's see here if we recycle that. Probably see what's going on there right there. Alright, we got a viewer on Twitch. That's awesome. So again, if you guys are following me on Twitch, you guys can follow that and view it on there as well. However, that is going to be a vertical video, not as in-depth as YouTube. I am still focusing very much so on YouTube, so that'll be over here. But you can follow me on Twitch if you'd like to, and check out my stream from over there. Alright, we got 2 views on Twitch, and we have much more going on YouTube, because that's where we focus. Alright, so let's go ahead and we need to make these changes here really quickly, so let's go back to Minecraft right here. Let's go to the time-lapse cam. There we go. Okay, so now we're up here. We need to change our view. We're going to go back down to like here. Back down to -9. Let's see where that puts us. And actually, before we do anything, let's go ahead and put 1 second on the clock so we can do that. Okay, and then we'll hit start. Start. Okay, that solidified that. And then we can go where we see -12 or -14. Move back down to here. However, I think we're going to move down even further. So we'll probably keep that and just rotate down a little bit more. Say 10. Let's go to 10. I think that'll get us what we need right now for this, per se. And we can stay there for quite a while, I think, and get a lot of good viewing points from this. So yeah, let's go back up to where we were. So we're going to go from here back down to here, just like that. We're going to go just like that. All right. So let's go ahead and see what we can do. Let's go like this. Right there. And let's go ahead and get this in the thing. There we go. And we need to put 60 seconds on the clock. 60. There we go. All right, that'll give us a nice transition period. All right, and then we're going to have to hit record. So let's go ahead and hit start. That's good. Hit record. That's good. And then we're going to rubber band our controller. That's good. So now we are filming, and you can see that the camera is starting to slowly move. And now I need to get on the game, and we need to go ahead and get moving. So next we need to go ahead and come right over here. We're going to need ourselves a piston, which we have. We're going to put that up here, and we're going to lower our floor. So that's going to be step one, really. And so we're going to step down into this hole, because that'll give us the opportunity to place that in the correct fashion there. And we're going to go down by, I think we said 4 blocks. So we're going to need to place this right in here like this. There we go. So there's 1, and there's 2, just like that. All right, and then here's 3, just like that. All right, and then 4, right, like so. There we go. And then we can place that in there just like that, and that'll push that all the way down. Now we've got 4 blocks down below that we can get to, which is 2 blocks below that one, which is pretty good. So now we can get rid of this piston here. That's looking pretty good. All right, let's get rid of that piston. All right, how's that look on camera? That looks pretty good on camera. I think that's pretty good. Now, what we need to do is we need to break this dispenser. Okay, we're going to put ourselves a hopper leading out of this hopper right here. That cannot be a barrel, because barrels are directly on top of here, and a barrel will not suck items out of another barrel. So we do have to have a double hopper right there. So that's something that I'm kind of not too particular on. It's okay. Packed ice. We can grab some packed ice now. We can grab this. We're going to go ahead and break out the floor here, and we're going to put in a temporary block, which get our stone block out here, just like that, and we can go just like this. Oh, I was crouched underneath the hopper there. It's kind of funny. Okay, so let's grab that. Very good. We'll put a temporary block here, just like so. And we can actually get down below in here and place in the ice. So let's go ahead and grab this. We'll grab that just like so, and grab that just like so, just like that. And this is good right here, so we can actually grab that block. Cool. And this block. Cool. Sweet deal. All right, and then we'll put packed ice around all of these. That's looking good. Then we need to do that one more time out to the edge over here. Let's go just like this, and then one more. There we go. We're going to do that to all 4 sides. So let's grab this glass right there, and we're going to put 2 more packed ice. Gosh, I thought I was going to run off the edge, but I'm crouched. Smashing the shift key right here with my finger. All right, we're going to go just like that and like that. There we go. And then we need to grab our pickaxe. Here we are. And we're going to open this. We're going to take this out here just like that and like that. There we go. Okay, very good. And one thing that I just noticed, and it's not a super big deal as of yet, but it very well could be, is that I need to change to the live chat on Discord, because I am live currently. So let's go like this. We'll switch over to live, and that way we're not bugging anybody, just in case. And let's double check to make sure that we are in this. Yep, we are still live on that channel for that, so that's good. And let's go ahead and see here. Hey guys, I'm live right now. Come tune in, and I'll answer your questions later. Thanks. Cool, that's good. All right, very good. Do you have a material list? Okay, that's good. New uploads is right there. That's good redstone support. I will try. Thank you. Okay, very good. Okay, that's all good to go. Let's go ahead and put Discord back down. And now, what we need to do now that we have the ice in there just like so, we need to grab, we have that other hopper right there. Where is the glass that is going down? It's probably in the other side, right up and over here. Let's get up over here. Is that where it's at? Where is it at? It's this corner. It's that corner right here. Okay. So now, what we're going to do is we need to place in sticky pistons. Let's get the sticky pistons in here. That should be all good to go. Let's go just like this. We'll get the sticky pistons just like that. There we are. And there we are. And there we are. Just like that. Okay, very good. All right, so now this is going to go in here just like so. And just like that. Right there. And just like that right here. Very good. And then over here, we are going to need to place in probably a temporary block right here. And place in ourselves a observer in that direction just like that. And then that way we can break this block out. There we go. Very good. Okay. So now we need to get over to our glass pillar, which is right here. That's looking good. And then we're going to put a dispenser there. And that should work out for that. So let's go. Let's think about this. We want to make sure that we do this all correctly here. So we need a water bucket. That's something that we need while we're down there. So let's grab ourselves a water bucket because that's going to be very important for this. So let's go up here. Grab ourselves a quick water bucket. All right. There we go. And we'll grab a water bucket there. There we are. Come on back down. And I think we've got everything else that we're going to need. So where's our pillar? Our pillar is right here. Okay, so we need to go down a total of 1, 2. We're gonna go down. That's just pretty much it for that. And we're gonna be right over the void, which is always very nerve-wracking. I'm crouched though, so we should be good. We have one more block that we can do. Very good. And then we need to break this guy out right here. Very good. All right, we're gonna put ourselves a. We need a dispenser, so we need to get back on top of this glass block. We're going to uncrouch. We're going to throw our droppers up there, throw our dispenser in there, get back into here, crouch again. We're going to get into the middle. We're going to throw that right up there. Very good. And then we need to throw water in there, which my water bucket needs to be in my inventory, my hot bar. So let's grab that. We're going to throw ice in there as well. So we're going to grab water and packed ice. There we are. Okay, water can go in, and that's gonna go out over the edge, which is perfectly fine. I don't really care. And we can go just like this, like that. Oh no, that is not good. That is not good. Okay, so now what we need to do is we should probably block this up. We're gonna go with packed ice right here because we have that in our inventory. There we go. We just got rid of the water. Whew, that was close. I was glad I stayed crouched on that one. And then what we need to do is we need to get up here, just like that. There we are. Okay, very good. That was scary. Okay, so now, what we can do now is we need to go ahead and we need to place this in here like so, and get this all up and running. So what we need to do now, we need to figure out where these torches are going to go, because we got to power these pistons, and that's exactly how we're going to get rid of the water here. So let's grab this tutorial here. Let's go like this. Escape. There we go. We'll bring this down around over here. Okay, so I need to go back here just a little bit. Okay. Okay, so I gotta. Okay, let's double check. Okay, so this is the side that has all of this going on with it. Let's go up here and see if we can find out what side it is. That's going to have the regular block, which I believe is going to be this side. Is that this side or this side? That is that. Where is that? How is that going? That is looking at that on the right. So this is where that is. This is the side that we're going to be building this on. So it's this side that we need to do. And it's going to be a copper block right here. And then some packed ice blocks right here. And some redstone torches that can go in right here. And that should help get rid of this water here. So what we're going to do is right here on this one, we're actually going to come one block away from that sticky piston right here. We're going to put in a block just like that with a redstone torch on its face, which should push that down just like that, which is fine that packed ice went down. That should be okay. And then from there, we need to actually come over here and put in ourselves some packed ice right there with a torch right there. That'll close up that. Very good. All right, we should be able to drop down here just like that. That should be good. We should be able to come across over here, do the exact same thing. Packed ice, redstone torch. That closes that off. Very good. All right, and then the same thing over here. Packed ice and redstone torch, and that'll push that packed ice down. Now we just need to do some damage control and actually go down there and get rid of all of our temporary blocks and have a way back up. So how are we going to do that? I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and break out this block here. Let's break this block. Okay, so we got to figure out how to get this all out of here. So we're going to break that block. We're going to hop up here. We're going to get around up here, just like that. Okay, come around to this side, just like this. And then we should be able to break out these blocks right here. Okay, and let's go like that, and like that. How many more blocks do we have down below? That should be good. We should be able to break that block. And we should be able to break these two blocks right there. That should be good there. And then down here, we should be able to break out the bottom block. So we're going to lose this glass, which is fine. But we're going to go up here like this, like that. And we're going to go up one more just like this. And we're actually going to stand on the packed ice, which I don't want to do just yet. We're going to go like that. And we're going to lose the rest of that glass here. So we're going to go break all this, just like that. Very scary to do. Okay, that's all good to go. Glass there and glass there. Okay, so now all of our trash, all the trash blocks that we don't want are now all gone. So that's good. This is looking very good right now. And we're still doing very well on all those things. Let's see here. Next, what we need to do is probably pause the time lapse. Pause the time lapse. Okay, there we go. Let's go to live, and we're gonna go ahead and take the tutorial right here. We're gonna bring that onto the big screen, and we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do next.
This is the side that's your on switch is on the other side, and so therefore this is kind of like the back side. We're going to come over here to this piston. We're going to place in two blocks like that, and we're going to break out this block. We're going to put ourselves in a redstone torch, and you should see that goes down. Around the other sides, we're not going to be using ourselves. We're going to that's your on switch is on the other side, and so therefore this is kind of like the back side. We're going to come. That's all of your observer words like this, but nonetheless you still come to this side over here. This is the side that's your on switch is on the other side.
So let's see here. Let's double check. Let's bring Minecraft back up. And this is that side. Yep, this is that side. That's the one with the normal block in there, so that's good. Just wanted to double check that before we continue watching.
And so therefore this is kind of like the back side. We're going to come over here to this piston. We're going to place in two blocks like that, and we're going to break out this block. We're going to put ourselves in a redstone torch, and you should see that goes down.
Zalhara Reina! Dude, what's going on, bro? I haven't seen you in forever. I remember you. How's life treating you, man? It's going good for me. Everything's going very good for me. Um, yeah, I'm super surprised to see you, man. Do me a favor and smack the like button for me. I really appreciate you tuning in, man. Good to see you. Have you played Minecraft recently? What are you doing with Minecraft? Are you doing anything with it? Are you playing, or are you just kind of putting it off to the side and tuning in because you saw me live? Kind of curious about all that. But yeah, good to see you, Zahara. Always good to see you, man. All right, so let's go ahead and get this here. So, all right. Oh, big stretch. I think my laundry's done too. Let me take care of that, Mister Coach, for reminding me about laundry. I'll be right back. Heyo. I play modded quite a bit. I'm a big fan of all the mods mod pack. They got one now that has Cobblemon in it, whatever Cobblemon. So Pokemon in Minecraft, Cobblemon. How silly! Right on, dude. That's cool. I know a couple people that play modded. We're still in the like vanilla range of things, but we do have like quality of life add-ons. We do a lot of in-house mods. Brian and Tom are two of my like computer programmers, and they know how to code and make mods and do all that kind of stuff. So we have some custom mods like mini blocks, and you can have like a mini crafting bench. You can make mini light blocks, and the crafting bench and the light blocks work. You can use the crafting bench as a crafting bench, and the mini light blocks throw off light, which is pretty cool. And I think it would actually be kind of cool to have like an invisible light block. That might actually be a thing. That might be a cool thing to do. I wish I was smart enough for that. I know, right? I know. I wish I was too. I'm not quite smart enough to do coding and modding and all that kind of stuff. That's really cool though. Yeah. So basically, our mods are maintained and produced all in house. So that's kind of neat that our server has mods that are customized that you're not going to get these mods on other servers. So this is something you can only get on KrustyKraft, which is pretty neat, I think. So we're going to take a quick break from building here, and I'm just going to chat with you guys. And I'm going to partake in some festivities without the face cam on, and enjoy talking with some of you guys. So let's go like that. There we go. All right. But we're doing pretty good. We got this far in the tutorial. We're doing the bone block distribution system. What you're looking at right now in the screen is the tutorial that I made of this system, and what it's going to do is it's going to store bone blocks in the storage area, and then the pistons with the observers on them will trigger any time one of the farms calls for a shulker box to bone meal, and it will go one of the 4 cardinal directions. So only one of those observers will lift up, and that will power the dropper, sending out a shulker box. And because it went up and powered the dropper, it got up, and the water's going to flow that direction. And so the water flowing and the powering of the dropper happens all with the same block, that one observer that's on the end of the sticky piston. So depending on where your farm is, it'll go that direction. So that's what we're about to continue on right now. So let's go ahead and actually turn this on. We'll watch this, and we'll figure out exactly what we're going to do next here.
Around the other sides, we're not going to be using a regular block. We're going to be using pack.
Let's go ahead and read Coach's comment here. Wouldn't a solid block do the same thing as an observer? Just send a redstone signal to the block and it powers the dropper? Or is it just the cleaner design? So that's not necessarily true there, Coach. A solid block would not do the same thing as an observer, because the redstone signal does not come in to the dropper like that. It doesn't happen like that. And you need a water gate. That's the other thing too, is you need a water gate, and where there's water, you can't have redstone. So you can't put the redstone down where the dropper is, because there's water below it, and you can't put redstone on top of water. So you have to have an observer that goes down, and it blocks the water, and when it comes up, it releases the water and powers the dropper. So really, that's kind of like the only solution right there. But watch how it's
packed
built.
ice, because this will be part of a water stream later, and so we're going to go ahead and use packed ice right now to go ahead and get that in place.
Like where the observer is right now in that video, there's going to be water right there. So how would you put redstone anything there, like on top of where the observer is? Because that's a water line that will be there eventually. So you can't do that.
So go ahead and put packed ice.
To be honest with you, this where that redstone torch is on the packed ice is also going to be a water stream, which I'm actually using the base of the water stream, the packed ice, as part of the redstone. So I've made it pretty much as compact as you could possibly make it. And let's go ahead and see how that's done.
In on these pistons as well. Put yourself a redstone torch in there. Do the exact same thing to this side as well. Pack
the moss farm tower. Oh, I get you. I'm referring to the way you had it with your moss farm tower. Yeah, I had it set up like that in the moss farm tower. This one's a little bit cleaner design. Yes, for sure. That's very true. This is a cleaner design, is what I was why I built it this way, Coach. That's for sure. Yes, much cleaner.
Ice with a redstone torch. Once you see that all 4 pistons are in the downwards position, go ahead and come underneath the observers here and place packed ice here along with 2 more just like that, and do that on all 4 sides.
And also too, Coach, you'll notice that after we get like maybe 5 more minutes into this tutorial, you'll notice that the way I did it with the other tower is not possible with this one. Gammo, he was talking about the observers powering the dropper versus having the redstone go right to the dropper. That's not really an efficiency thing. That's more of like a clean design with with the redstone. Like I had to make the redstone work with this design, so I had to change it up a bit, but you'll see why here in a minute.
Once you have that done, you should have ice all the way around just like this. The next, we need to go and grab ourselves some water. Go ahead and get yourself a bucket of water, place it up in there just like that, and then grab yourself some packed ice and close up the floor. If you want to test out your system, you can go ahead and break this torch right here. You should see that opens and the water comes out. And when you put the torch back, it closes and the water stops. And then once you have all that in place, we're going to come to this side where our regular block is right there. And we need to go ahead and come to this side. We're going to go 9 blocks out this direction, including up to the center block. So that's going to be 4 blocks that we have in place already. So this is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. On the 9th one, we're going to go ahead and place ourselves in a button just like this. And we can go and take ourselves some glass, go ahead ahead and come all the way down here like that. Do the exact same thing here. Bring this all the way down. Out here, we can go ahead and grab ourselves 2 ice, and we're going to come over here in this direction. And then we're going to go ahead and place 6 more blocks. So that's 3, 4, 5, and 6, just like that. Grab yourself some more glass and go ahead and bring this all the way around here like so. Go ahead and bring this all the way up here like that. Do the exact same thing on this side. Bring this all the way down here like so. Once you have that done, you should be able to place some water in here. That should be 8 blocks in total, so that way the water comes down to the end. You're going to want to do the exact same thing for this side over here as well. So go ahead and do 9 blocks out from the center. So this is 4 already.
I don't know if I'm going to build it exactly the way it shows in the tutorial. I plan on raising these up, so I'm going to have some soul sand that I'll need to get, which I think I brought extra soul sand, and I'm going to be making it go up first, and then I'll turn it whatever direction I plan on turning it.
That's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We're going to put a button on top. We're going to take our glass. We're going to come down the sides all the way down here. We're going to come all the way down the sides down here. Then once we have that in place, we're going to come out here just like this. We need to go ahead and go to the left by 2 blocks. We're going to come out by 6 more. So that's 3, 4, 5, and 6, just like that. Grab yourself some glass. Go ahead and come over here like this and bring that all the way out to the edge. Do the exact same thing over here. Bring this out and over, and then come all the way down to the edge. Grab yourself a bucket of water and place it in there just like that. You should see that that goes to the very end. Once you have all that in place, the other 2 sides are going to be a little bit different. We're going to come over here to this side, and then next we're going to go ahead and place ourselves in 2 blocks over here like this, and then that should be ourselves 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9, just like that. And then we're going to go place ourselves in a button there. We can take our glass. We can go ahead and bring this all the way around here, encompassing all of the ice. Go ahead and bring that all the way down to the end. Do the exact same thing over here. Bring this down and around. Go ahead and follow the ice all the way out to the button. Then once you have that in place, we're going to do the exact same thing here to this one. We're going to come out by 2 blocks and out by 3 more. So there's that. Place yourself on a button. Grab your glass. Go ahead and encompass all of the ice just like this. Go ahead and come down to the end where the button is. Then once you have that in place, go ahead and come all the way down here like so. Once you have that wrapped down and around, come down to the button. Then once you have that, you should be able to come out 9 more blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. You should be able to place another button. Go ahead and bring your glass all the way down to that button. And once you have that done, you should be able to go ahead and place yourself in some water down here.
All right. What's up, Zahar Rainer? You're back. Thanks, man.
Here at the previous button, and you should see that that goes all the way down to the button. You can go do the exact same thing on this one. Go ahead and place in yourself 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. Place yourself in a button on the very top. Bring your glass down to the edge. Go ahead and come all the way down to the button. Once you have that done, you should be able to go ahead and come all the way back here with a bucket of water. Place that in, and it should go all the way down to the end. At this time would be a good time to double check your farm. Go ahead and break one of the torches out. Go ahead and make sure that the water flows all the way down to the end. Then once it does, go ahead and put the torch back. You should see that both of these sides do that. Go ahead and make sure that it goes all the way down to the end. Then the other ones that have a little bit bigger zigzag in them, you should be able to go ahead and break these out too. The water should go all the way down to the button, and as long as it does, you're good to go. Go ahead and test your final side. Go ahead and double check that one. As long as it goes all the way down to the button.
React to this super sea pickle farm next. You want me to react to it? It's my own tutorial, bro. Mr. Cruelty, how you doing today, man? Thanks for tuning in.
You should be good. Once you know that that's all happening, go ahead and grab some more glass and go ahead and cover the tops of all of your water streams. And then once you have the tops of all of your water streams all covered, then next we need to grab some soul sand, and you're going to come over here to the white block, or your regular block, not your packed ice blocks. Go ahead and come straight down to the ice below that and place yourself on a temporary block right there with some soul sand out the side just like this. Okay, so that's going to be one of the soul sands. We're going to come over here to this side right here, and you should see that this ice is right here, and we're going to come to this gap. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to place ourselves in a bit of soul sand right there as well. Over here, we're going to come at 90 degrees around here. Next, we need to go ahead and come right around here. We're going to place it in right next to this ice. We're going to come 1 block off of this and place it in there just like so. So that's
off to bed to get up in 4 hours. Jeez, Gammo, that's gnarly, bro. Well, have a good night there, man. Thank you very much for tuning in. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you today. Thanks for being here. It's almost 1 a.m. Get some sleep, bro. Be sure to smack the like button before you leave. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you. All right, let's see here. We'll go back to live. And continue
right
on
in
watching
there.
this.
Then around here, we're going to do the exact same thing right here at this ice. We're going to go and place a temporary block and a soul sand block like that. So now all four sides have their soul sand block. What we're going to do for the side with the regular block is we're going to come off the soul sand here by 10 blocks. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, just like that.
Can't sleep. You're in the end. No, F you, Bones. No like for you. Oh, that's good. That's funny, Camo.
You should be able to place a button right there and a button over here. Then bring this glass all the way down here, down to the end, just like this. You should be able to do the same thing right here. Then grab yourself a bucket of water. You should see that that flows all the way down to the end. As long as it does, go ahead and cover your water stream. Go ahead and bring this all the way down to your soul sand. Then once you have the soul sand right there, go ahead and leave a little pocket because we're going to be bringing this up and we need to place ourselves in some packed ice right there. Go ahead and bring this glass one block above the packed ice, just like so. Then once you have that all in place, we can go ahead and come around the packed ice and go ahead and make yourself a little water stream out of this. Then once you get to this side, go ahead and bring this in. Then we need to bring in one more bit of packed ice here, just like so. And right above this soul sand, you're going to leave no packed ice. We need to grab ourselves some glass. Go ahead and bring this all the way in here, just like so. Then once we have that all up in place, we can bring this up by one more. And then around here, we can put ourselves another bit of packed ice, just like this. Go ahead and complete up the sides, just like so, and bring this all the way around. And once you have that in place, you can break that one out. Grab your ice, continue that along the path right there, and you can go out one extra, except for the one over the soul sand. Go ahead and bring your glass all the way down to the edge here, like so. Then once you have that in place, next we need to go and grab this ice. We need to come all the way down here like this, and we need to go ahead and bring ice up, or glass up and around our soul sand. So go ahead and put temporary blocks in and get your ice surrounded just like that, or your glass surrounded. I keep saying ice, but nonetheless, go ahead and bring your glass up all the way like this. Bring it up on the sides like so. Then go ahead and continue the glass out and around here just like so. Then once you have that, go ahead and bring it all the way down here like so. Then grab your packed ice, come up to this soul sand right here. Then we're going to go ahead and surround this soul sand just like this with glass. Then go ahead and come all the way up here just like so, meeting that. And then go ahead and bring your glass up all the way around here like that. Then once you have that in place, next we need to go ahead and grab ourselves some buttons. We're going to place ourselves in a button right here just like that, and we need to place ourselves in another button right over here like so. We're going to place it in there just like that. Then grab yourself some regular buckets of water or whatever you want to use for water and place that in above your soul sand here at the end. Go ahead and bring that all the way up. Place it in there just like that. You should see that it flows out and around. Do the exact same thing right here and make sure that you have your glass in place. I don't have my glass down there, so I'm going to place one bit of glass down here that I missed. Then go ahead and come back up here, place in your water just like this. Once you have that in place, you should see that that's going to flow out and around as well. Then once you have that in place, do the exact same thing. We're going to place in water so that it flows up and around just like this. Then once we have that, we need to go ahead and place ourselves in a button right there as well. Then we need to place ourselves in some water in here just like this. And then that's going to come all the way up to here. And by the look of it, we need to seal up the glass in right here around that water. Then once you've got your water sealed up and everything's looking like this, next we need to go ahead and grab some glass right here. We're going to place in glass all the way around here just like that. We need to bring that all the way up to this point right here next to this hopper.
That's really where we're going to kind of...
Right at this hopper, we're going to go ahead and place
bit.
ourselves in 2 bits of ice, or actually just 1 bit of ice, just like that. We need to go ahead and bring this all the way up here, just like so. We're going to bring that all the way up past the ice, just like this. Bring that all the way around here. Do the exact same thing with this side. Go ahead and bring that all the way up. And then around here, we need to go ahead and add water as we go. So let's go ahead and add some water all the way up in here. And we need to bring this glass all the way up to the top here. So let's get ourselves that water down in there too. Let's go ahead and put that there. Put another bit of glass, another bit of water, and another bit of glass, and then we're going to have to get water in there somehow. So let's go ahead and break that open. We'll put water right there, and we'll put that in right there, and you should see that that water flows all the way across all those hoppers. So now your water spout should be looking like this, going all the way up to the top. Once it goes up to the top, you should see that that water goes all the way to the end of your button over here. And then once you have that all completed, you can go ahead and take your glass, go ahead and cover the entire water stream all the way around each side. Go ahead and continue that all the way to the end. So once you've topped your water stream with glass all the way around, next we need to go ahead and do these water water streams that are for the return stations going into the soul sand all the way around the farm. So over here, we're going to go ahead and start on this one. We need to grab ourselves some packed ice, and we're going to place a...
So that'll be like the next part of that part of the tutorial. So we're actually going to come back here. We're going to come back to here. Alright. And it looks as though I should probably just build it as the tutorial shows, because those soul sands are going to be important. And I remember when I did the tutorial, I set it up to where the ice paths are in the right spot. So I think I'm going to leave it like that. It makes it to where they can be 2 blocks apart. Because in an industrial district, you're 16 by 16, which is exactly, you know, that's an even amount of blocks, which means you can't have a single block center. You have to have a 2 block center. So to make it symmetrical, you have to have 2 blocks. And that makes the dropper kind of off center, because you're not going to have 2 droppers, you're just going to have 1. And so it's going to be off to either the left or the right of the center line. And you can't really have it on the line, because it's, instead of a block being the center, it's the line being the center. You can't have it in the middle of 2 blocks. So that'll be, yeah. Then we want to set it up properly to where everything is symmetrical. And the only part that's not symmetrical is everything that's right around this. So that way, it's pretty much hidden by the farm down below there. So that should be okay. But I'm thinking, Lincoln, that we should go back here like this and get these done here. So let's go ahead and go back to the very first one that he does and get these all in. Okay, which one is
This side where
first?
our regular block is right there, and we need to go ahead and come to this side.
Okay.
We're going to go 9 blocks out this direction, including up to the center.
Coach, the guy in the video sounds exactly like you. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it?
Blocks. So that's going to be 4 blocks that we have in place already. So this is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. On the 9th one, we're going to go ahead and place ourselves in a button just like this, and we can go and take ourselves some glass, go ahead and come all the way down here like that. Do the exact same thing here, bring this all the way down. Out here, we can go ahead and grab ourselves 2 ice, and
Okay, so let's get to this point.
5 and 6, just like, go ahead and bring this all the way up here like that. Do the exact same thing on this side, bring this all the way down here like so. Once you have that done, you're going to want to do the exact 4 already, so that's 5 over here as well. So go ahead and do 9 blocks out from the center, so this is 4 already. So that's 5 sides all the way down here like this, 5 and 6, just like that. Grab yourself some...
Okay, so that's going to be the first 2 sides, which is the solid block and the ice block to the left. So let's get that in place, because that'll take us a little bit of time to get to that point. So let's go ahead and get Minecraft back on the screen here, and we can go ahead and we'll get our face cam back on here. Okay, there's our face cam. And then time lapse with cam. There we go. That's up there. Okay, so that's looking good. How do we want to do this? I think a good way to do this would be to, let's see. What was that showing? That was showing us the solid block and the one to the left. So it's literally the 2 that I'm standing in right now. So if we go to live, Minecraft, where's Minecraft? Okay. So these 2 blocks are the blocks that we're going to do the ice paths for. This one and this one. And then the next one is slightly different. We'll have to pay attention to that. The guy in this video sounds exactly like you. Well, it's because it is me. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright. Let's go ahead and see here. let's go like this. We're gonna need to we're gonna go, what was it? It was 8 blocks. So we're gonna go 9 blocks. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. So we got packed ice. We got buttons. And we don't have any water. So we should probably go get our inventory set up to do this, because for everything else, for like the next half an hour or so at least, I can't get up there like that. That's a bummer. Okay. I see how it's going to be. Let's see. Let's go like this. Let's go. Nice. I just lost that bit of glass because we're building in the void over the end. And that's what happens when you build over the void in the end. You lose items. Okay, so we'll go like this. How about that? Does that work? That works. That's cleaner too. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and get water in our inventory. There's water, but that's not really enough water, like, at all. I don't know where this came from, but I think we should go put it back. We need to kind of do some, like, organization of the inventory space, and so let's take care of that here real quick before we move forward, because that will definitely make things much faster as we move forward. So we'll prepare a little bit, because when you properly prepare, you won't perform poorly. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Remember that. That's the 5 P's. Proper preparation prevents poor performance, and it's so true. If you're properly prepared, you'll perform well at pretty much everything. Not that I want to give you guys a speech or anything, but it's just a good thing to know. Now I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's put some stuff away. Let's double check what's up here. This is just glass. And that. So these are all the blocks and more redstone stuff. So we can put some of this away, because there's a redstone box right where there's all the water that we need. Where's the redstone? Here we go. Okay. Here. That we can get rid of the barrels. I think we're done with dispensers and droppers. We're gonna need buckets. We don't really need any iron blocks. We might need some stone for temporary blocks. That'd probably be cheaper than glass. We need arrows in our inventory right here, so we can put that in our offhand. We don't need that in our inventory like that. Okay, iron blocks. Okay, that's good. We'll go like this and like that, and we'll put these over here, so that's all in the same space. And then what is this? This is bone meal. I don't need bone meal in my inventory. That goes over here again. So I missed that when I was over here at these chests. That should go over here. Do not need that in my inventory. This is going to help out so much when it comes to building everything, because having a clean inventory is like the thing that makes everything go much faster. You're not sifting through all of your things, trying to find stuff, you know. So yeah, that's gonna be helpful. Repeaters, comparators, observers, and hoppers can all go bye-bye. Even the copper blocks can go bye-bye. Really, all we need is we need buttons. We need buttons. We need packed ice. We need glass and water. So there's that. There's that. Okay. Okay, so there's all of that stuff. We'll put all that up where we don't need it. Okay, we can put this up here too, like that. Because once we have stuff on our inventory, we can use pick block, so that'll be good. Packed ice needs to be down here. That should be over there. And then more more water buckets would be a good idea, probably. Let's see if we just go like this. I think that might be helpful right there. That might do it. Buttons and water. Not exactly sure how much water we're going to need, but we can always get more, but I think that'll be good for now. I think that'll definitely be good for now, like that. Let's grab a few stacks of glass. Wasn't there glass in here? Just like that. And we're definitely going to need some packed ice. And we'll get rid of that. And we'll grab a little bit more stone, because that will be helpful with temporary blocks going in. And we're going to need 4 soul sand as well at some point in building this. So we should probably grab that right here. Here we go. Okay, 4 soul sand. That's good. All right, so that's that. I think stone can be found up here a little bit more. Let's see. Carrying hella water buckets instead of just regular ice, madness. Unless you're placing the water buckets in dispensers or whatever. The reason, so I agree with you on that one. I like to use ice for my water, but in this instance, I am using water buckets on purpose, partially because when you place ice on top of water and then you break it, it doesn't turn into water. You've got to have a block underneath it for it to turn into water. That's a mechanic about ice that sometimes is inconvenient. And since I'm placing water in bubble columns, buckets of water become the go-to choice for that because it's a little bit easier. So that is why I chose to do that, if that makes sense. So yeah. You can place ice going down. I guess you could do that too, but that's what I was thinking when I grabbed the materials. Is it might be easier with water buckets, but yes, I agree with you on that one. Ice is usually the go-to on that for water. Let's grab some more stone here. We need some stone for some temporary blocks. That's all the redstone. Packed ice, blue ice, white dye, glass. Those, and here's some stone. Okay. Alright, so that should be good. That should be good. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do it. I think we're good to go. You know what would have been the thing to do? Would have been to grab regular ice and water buckets, which I have ice right here, but I don't have that much of it. It's whatever. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I've got a water source right here. I can fill up my buckets up again. Do that. So that'll be not a big deal. Okay, so we're about to go down here and extend our waterways. This is going to be... honestly, it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad at all. I can place in the soul sand too. Wish you could hold multiple water buckets in one bundle. But nope, literally hold one. Yeah, I know, that's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Should be like 16, you know? And then the bucket should be 64, and the water bucket should be 16. But then, how would you differentiate from your empty buckets and your full buckets? Like, I guess that's why they do it. So, we're about to go down there and place in all of this ice and glass and get ready to do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Okay, so what we need to do is go right here. Okay. And we're going to come out a total of 10 blocks, scoot over one, and do that, yeah. Happen so you can lock in. You're fine there, coach. I like chatting with you guys. That's why I like live streaming. I like it when you guys chime in. I don't mind. I have the notification bell on, so when you guys do comment, I can hear it and I can respond. I'm locked in right now. You're not bothering me none. I enjoy like talking to you guys as I'm doing this, but it's kind of nice to break it up because it's not so monotonous. But yeah, I mean we're good, man. Keep it coming. But let's go. So that's gonna be 10 blocks in total. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we're gonna go over one and out 6 more. So that'll be how we do
Some
these.
glass. Go ahead and
Yep, that's exactly how we're gonna do these. So we need to go back to the tutorial, and that's gonna go to the left side. Yep. So let's go ahead and get ready for this one. All right, let's go right here. There we go. All right, and I think we need to change our view here. So let's do that. We're going to go like this, and we're going to scoot back by some because we're actually doing these other two. So let's do this. We're going to scoot back to like, we're at 12, and we're about 4 blocks away. So that's going to be 16 plus basically like another 16. So let's go back to like 37. Negative 37. Negative 37. We want to go out in both directions. So we're going to go to like, let's say, oop. Where is that? Where were we? 6? Let's go to like 26. Like that. There we go. And keep the same rotation, keep the same everything else. And the rotation, however, would be like 365, 315, 45 degrees from that. 320 would be what it would be. 320. That'd be 45 degrees in that angle. Oop, no. Wow, that's kind of a weird angle. Okay, let's go ahead and see here what we can do, figure out where we need to go. Okay. 180. Not that direction either. Gonna call my grandma, tell her she was wrong. People do like talking to me. You're so dumb. I keep thinking TNT is blowing up in the game. No, it's the Wither Blaster behind me. What's going on? 270. 270. Oh, crap. 2700. I didn't mean to do that. That's it right there. So 20, 25. Boom. Right there looks pretty good. And we're going to move out now from there. So let's go like this just a little bit. Let's go to 235. Rotate just a little bit in that direction. Okay, I like that better. And we can come up. That might actually be good for viewing both of these. And that is not actually the correct 2, is it? No, it's not. It's not the correct 2. Ah, let's see here. I need to fix this. So that's why I thought it would be different. So we're going to go, let's see, 20. Is that the direction that we need to go in? Yes. So we need to go this direction. I messed up, is what happened. We need to go back to like 0. We're just going to go to 0. And then we're going to also rotate this to 320 like I said originally. And that would be the correct angle at that. So, let's see. Yeah, more like that. But now we need to actually go more in this direction. So we're going to go negative, say like 8. Okay, that's not looking bad. Let's see here. So let's go to like 34. Okay, that's a bit better. I like that angle. And then as I build out, it's gonna go like that. So maybe I'll leave it there. That should be all right, I think. Okay, so let's see where we were when we did the 60 seconds. Okay. So that's where we currently are. And where we want to be is right here. That's going to be a really cool transition as we start to build these ice paths. That's going to look really neat in a time lapse. So that's where we were, and this is where we're going to be in the time lapse. So that'll be really neat. Okay. All right. So, again, this is something that you guys can do if you guys like filming what you guys build. This command right here is pretty much adjustable. All the numbers in it are all mean something, and the number after ease, the word ease. So it says camera at P set Minecraft :free ease. Then the number 1 is how many seconds it's going to take to move from wherever you're at, from point A to point B. And then in out cubic, there's like probably like 30 different names you could put there, and all of them refer to a different style of movement. In out cubic happens to start slow, in the middle is fast, and then end slow. So it kind of looks like and it like slows. It's very smooth, and when you're moving from one spot to another, it's how filmers make their videos look smooth. And I've kind of figured that out, and I just shared that information with you guys so you guys could make your own videos too. I'd really like to see something that you guys could do. And I don't know if any of you guys have clicked the join button lately, but let's go ahead and do this here really quick. If you guys click the join button, you guys don't have to join right now, but if you click the join button, you'll have noticed that I've got 2 tiers. I've got a tier 1 and a tier 2 event pass. There's about to be an event 3 event pass as well. And that event pass is going to get you access into all the events that are going to be cash prizes. So you're going to be able to win cash from this channel by entering events and participating in these events, and they're all going to have to be done on a realm that I have. So you can't know about the event and get ready for it beforehand. You can't do that. You're going to have to do it in the realm, which means that you're going to have to start it when I say you're going to have to start it, and that's going to be that's going to make it a fair competition for everybody. And so there'll be a competition where whoever wants to compete can get an event pass and compete, and if you win, you'll get a cash prize, and that cash prize will vary depending on the tier that you get and how long the how long the event lasts. So different events will last different amounts of time, and so those things will have to come into consideration. And I think I'll have probably about one event per month, and so you can get an event pass, which is a monthly subscription anyway. And as long as you have that monthly subscription, you'll be able to go ahead and compete in all these events and possibly win more cash than you've spent in a membership. So the way that'll work is I plan on doing a few where a $10 event pass will get you a $100 cash prize if you win. So that's pretty decent. That's 10 times more. And same thing for the $20 and the $30 event pass. It'll be $200 and $300 that you could win by purchasing an event pass. And so those things will all be really cool. So I'm looking forward to getting that started and setting up these events for you guys to participate in. I think that'll be a good way to drive a lot of people towards the community and working together and playing together. It'll be fun. So it'll be something where we have to prepare. We have to get people onto the realm and get enough people on so they can actually do it. And because a realm has, what is it? It's 10 players plus the host. So it'll have to be a 10-person max. So that's the maximum amount of people that will be able to join. And so all of that will be taken in consideration as well. I do have a second realm that I have. I'm currently using it for an event on KrustyKraft, but I could always move that world off and put another world on and use it for this and create a like a second event. So that'll be cool. So, but anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and figure this out here. Let's go ahead and go back to here. All right, so this camera mod here that I was doing, I was explaining this to you guys earlier. This is the camera that you guys have access to. You guys have access to this too. There's nothing special about this command. You do have to be an operator on whatever server you're playing on or whatever realm you're playing on. You do have to have operator privileges. But once you have operator privileges, you can run commands like this. And it's literally /camera @p, which is yourself, set Minecraft :free, and then ease. Ease is the amount of time it takes to go from point A to point B. So I put 1 second right there, which is why you see number 1. And then in-out cubic is one of like 30 names that you could put right here, and that's the type of style. And I was explaining that earlier, where in-out cubic is where it starts slow, the middle's fast, and then it slows down. So it kind of goes zoop, and it's a little bit easier on your eyes when the screen moves. It's better than linear, where linear just moves at a constant speed. So it kind of stops, and then your eyes kind of like have to realize like it stopped. It didn't slow down at all, which is why I like in-out cubic. And then the squiggly lines represent our position. So that's what POS stands for, right before all of those squiggly lines with the numbers behind them. So the squiggly lines being our position, the -12, -14, and 6 is the X, Y, and Z difference in position that we're going to enter. So my character is at squiggly, 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 and my camera is -12 from X on my squiggly, which is that my X coordinate, and at -14 blocks, so 14 blocks down from my Y value, and 6 blocks to the right or left from my Z value. So that's north and south, and east and west is on X. And then rot is your rotation, and positive on the first number is looking down, negative on the first number is looking up, and you have 90 degrees both ways. So that's 180 degrees up and down that you can look. And then 45 is one of 360 degrees that you can look in a circle, and so that would be your left to right spinning number. So you can just copy and paste this and put it right into your command line right here, and just change the numbers, and it'll make your camera look very smooth, which is kind of neat if you like to film your own stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing right now, though. So let's go ahead and see what's going to be happening here. We need to figure out, we were right here, and we're going to be moving to here. So that's going to look really neat. So let's go ahead and get over here again, and we're going to put 60 seconds on the clock and run our new command. So let's go ahead and go like this. Come on. There's that. We're going to put 60 seconds right after ease, which is the which is the amount of time it's going to take to go from point A to point B. So let's go 60, which should help us make a nice smooth transition to that. And I'm kind of getting thirsty, so before we get started with the time lapse, because it's going to be a good one, I'm going to go ahead and grab a bit of water here. Give me 1 sec. Should have just drank from one of the water buckets in my inventory. Huh, Coach? So let's go ahead and get started here. We're going to go ahead and hit record here shortly. So we're going to go ahead and hit done there. We're going to go ahead and hit start. We're going to hit record. And then we're going to pin our controller down so we don't get that stupid little message. Got dog hair in my mouth. Okay, my camera is moving, so that's good. And we have everything in our inventory, which is good. We need to go ahead and get ourselves down into here. So let's go ahead and do that. And once we're down into here, we're going to go over to this block. And the one to the left of it, it's going to be these two blocks right here. So let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so we're going to do this carefully. Okay, so we need to crouch. We're going to break out this glass block here. Just like that, okay? And then we need to come out a total of 9 blocks from the center. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we're going to put a button at 9, just like that. Then we're going to come over here just like this. We're going to go 8 blocks. So that's 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then we're going to take we already have that, so we have the button in place. We need to take glass and bring that all the way down around the sides here. So we're going to stay crouched. We're going to bring this all the way across here, just like that. Put a temporary block there, which should have been stone, but that's okay. We're going to go just like that, and then we can actually go all the way down the side here on this side as well. Oop. Okay, so that's a mistake. We need to break that block before we continue. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. And if my pick decides to not hold up much longer, we might have to go mend it before we continue, but we'll see if we can just get away with it, because we're not using it a whole bunch. It's just for like minor things like that, just 1 block at a time. It's not a huge deal that our pick is degraded at this moment. We're placing more blocks than we're breaking. That was all from the deconstruction of the Superior Moss Farm, which was yeah, that was quite the project, taking that down. So at this point, I think we can go ahead and safely say that if we climb up here, let's see here, we're going to want to climb up here. Okay, that's good. Crouch, and we're going to move up here. There we go. All right, then we need our redstone torch, which we don't have, and we need a spot in our inventory to do it. So let's go ahead and get a water bucket out of our inventory here, which is not very helpful, but that should be right at the end there. That's good. Okay, very good. All right, so now if we get up here, trying to be very careful so I don't accidentally go off the edge. Let's go ahead and just throw this down. We'll throw this over there. How about that? We'll go like this and throw it. There we go. Get away from it. I think we're good there. And then if we break this, we're going to be okay. The water's going to flow out in this direction and go all the way to the button. So that's very good. Okay, so that's all working. That's a good test. So we're going to go ahead and put that there, and that cuts off the water stream. See how that works, Coach? You see that? I want to show you that because you were interested in this particularly, about why I did it this way. So I'm just going to show you real quick. If that redstone torch goes off, that water stream then flows in that direction, and it meets up with that over there, just like so. So that's looking good, and that's why I built it like that, because there's really nowhere else to put redstone. I have to put it somewhere like here, and so that worked out well. Next, we're going to do this one over here. So this one over here is going to be the same exact design. So we're going to go just like this. Yep, just like that. And was that Was that correct? I think it was. I think it was. Let's double check. I want to make sure that that's correct. Okay. Um, it is correct. Okay, we're going to the left in that direction. Okay, very good. Okay, so that's when you're looking at it this way, it's to the left. Okay, good. All right. So, again, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then we're going to place a button at 9. We're going to go off to the side of 10. We're going to place in 6 more over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, just like that. We're going to go all the way back to the beginning, and we're going to place in glass, so that way we can encompass all of this, so the water doesn't spew out. Let's go ahead and place all that in. We can do the same thing for this side over here, just like that. Let's go ahead and get ourselves in this position, and then we're going to place ourselves in a temporary block here and a temporary block there. We're going to place in glass there and glass here. We're going to grab ourselves the pick and break out that block and that block. There we go. And then we're going to need ourselves more glass. We're going to take this all the way down to the end of this ice right here, just like so. Once we have that in place, we can go all the way across here, just like this. And then once we have that in place, there we go. All right. Next, we can go ahead and come back here, and we can place in ourselves the water from right here. So there's that. That should flow down to the end, just like so. Very good. And then we can test this this bit right here. So let's go ahead and test this out. We're going to take this. We're going to take our 2 buckets. We're going to combine them. And we're going to take that redstone torch on this block, and we're going to go ahead and break it right here. We're going to stand right here so we can make sure that we collect it and it doesn't go out. And that water does go down to the end, so very good. We've done all that correctly, so that's awesome. So next we need to go ahead and move on to the next side, which means that our time lapse is due to move. So let's go ahead and stop this. We're going to stop the time lapse here. There we go. All right, very good. That was successful. Okay, yeah, I get it. I just thought you were doing the same design as the old moss farm used, where the solid block was blocking the water stream from flowing. Both work. Your new design is cleaner. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Let's go. Oh, I need to stay in there. That's right. I need to do this here now. Let's go just like this. Here we go. All right. We got 11 people tuning in. Let's go ahead and go like this here real quick. If you guys are tuning in, be sure to smack that like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. Thank you guys very much for being here. I always have so much fun hanging out with you guys. And today, if you guys are just tuning in, we are currently building the bone meal distribution system for our new insane industrial district here in the end, out over the void. And so you're in for a treat because this is kind of a dangerous project. And so far, we haven't had any accidents. I'm usually pretty careful on things like this, but this is a very dangerous project. Very expensive. Items have been falling into the void like crazy, and whenever they do, they're things like iron blocks and hoppers and packed ice and all these expensive glass, all these blocks that are super expensive, copper blocks, waxed copper blocks at that. So everything that we drop into the void is extremely expensive, and it's extremely dangerous to be out here over the void doing what we're doing. But it's exciting and fun, and we are time lapsing it in a video. And today you guys won't be able to see the time lapse, but you guys are watching the behind the scenes of watching me set up the time lapse and actually doing the time lapse in real time. So you are rich though. You are rich though. Jeez. I'm only rich because I play a lot. You know, I do. I'm strategic in how I do everything. I'm very. I make sure that whatever I do when I hop on, because I don't have a whole lot of time. Whenever I hop online, what I do is I choose one thing to focus on, and I do just that. So that way I'm like fully locked in. Like this, I'm doing this project. This is all I'm doing right now. So using iron blocks as temporary blocks is a flex. I'm not using iron blocks as temporary blocks. I guess I was earlier, but that's just because that's what was in my inventory. I mean, glass blocks too as temporary blocks is not really much of a. It's not very efficient, you know. Like they're take longer to break, but it's all good. So, uh, okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go back down here to the time-lapse cam. All right. Moss blocks, let them fall in the void. Right? Yeah, no shit. That's probably way better. Okay. So, that worked out well on this. That worked out very well. So, we're going to go ahead and we're gonna move our guy here. So we're gonna have to go uh just like, let's see. Let's actually go to this screen here really quick. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch that tutorial here really quick. And I think we're okay. We're safe from falling in the void right now, I think. And we're gonna hit this button, and we're gonna go to this. We're gonna go to this guy. Okay. So let's watch this and let's get to the next section.
Come over here like this and bring that all the way out to the edge. Grab your. We're going to go ahead and place ourselves in 2 blocks over here like this, and then that should be ourselves 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9, just like that. And then we're going to go place ourselves in a button there. We can take our glass. We can go ahead and bring this all the way around here, encompassing all of the ice. Go ahead and bring that all the way down to the end. Do the exact same thing over here. Bring this down and around. Go ahead and follow the ice all the way out to the button. Then once you have that in place, we're going to do the exact same thing here to this one. We're going to come out by 2 blocks and out by 3 more. So there's that. Place yourself.
Okay, so now that I know which direction we're gonna put him in, that should be pretty easy. We're gonna come 2 blocks off to the left, and then I need a total of 8 blocks. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we're gonna do it all over again. Okay. So let's go ahead and get that ready to go. Let's get this situated. This screen. This is what we need right here. Okay. So now that we have this, let's go ahead and go here. And what did somebody say on there? Good night? Oh. Night, peeps. Yoff left already. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, there's that. That's where we were. Okay, so we're gonna do 1 on this. Okay, so let's try seeing what it would take. Oh, that didn't work out so well, did it? So let's go 1 here. Okay, so now, let's see, that's like 16 blocks out pretty much on each side. That's like 18 blocks out on each side. So if we wanted to go 18 blocks to the other side, that'd be 36 on each position. So with that being said, let's double check our directions here. So this is 8. So 36 in each direction. So let's go 36. So that'll be 28. So we can literally go 28 here. 36, we could go 2 here. And then 120, 180 from that is going to be 220, 220, 200, 140. 140 would be the number that we want. And so 140 should be the direct opposite direction over here. So let's see what that does. Let's see how that looks. Oh, look at that. That was pretty damn good. So let's go over here. Oh, no, I don't want to do 60. But nonetheless, it's moving in that direction right now. So, notice how the camera is turning in this direction? I don't really like that. So, I think I might make it work the other direction. So let's see what we can do there with that. So let's see. It would have been 315. 315. So that would have been 135. So let's see what happens there. There we go. Look at that. I fixed it. Okay, so now if we go back here, there. Now we're looking at the farm as we go by. So now let's go like this. We'll put 60 seconds on the timer. There we go. Okay, we're about ready to hit start. We have everything that we need in our inventory. We're looking pretty good, and we're ready to begin. So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to go down here to record, and we're going to go ahead and hit start. So there's start, there's record, and then we're going to pin our controller so we don't get that message. And then we're going to set this controller down, and we're going to pick up our keyboard and mouse, and we're going to begin on these next two sections. So let's go ahead and do this now. We're going to go this direction. Okay, so let's go over here. We're going to go out here just like this. So the camera is now keeping up right now. It's looking in a good position. So we're going to go straight over in this direction, just like this. Do I need that glass there? That's part of my thing right here, so I don't need that. So we're going to go 1 and 2, just like that. And I need to break this out. Okay, there we go. All right, then we're going to go, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9, and 10. We're going to put a button on 9. Then we need to encase all this, so we're going to put a temporary block there, and we can go ahead and put glass there, a temporary block here, and then glass along this side, just like that. We can break out that temporary block, and then we can go ahead and take a glass block over here, put that there, break out that temporary block, and then once we have that in place, we can bring this all the way down. Go just like this, all the way down here like so. Then this needs to be 8 blocks, so we're going to do 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, just like that. Next, we can bring this glass down and around. Let's go ahead and do just that. All right, there we go. And then right over here, we're going to go ahead and bring this across here like this with more glass, just like that. There we go. All right. Okay. There we go. All right, so next we need to go ahead and grab this and put in some water. So we can go ahead and put our water bucket there, and that should flow down nicely all the way to the end there. That's very good. All right, and then over here, we should be able to come right here. We should be able to break this redstone torch here. And we should have the right distance for everything right here. That looks very good. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that goes all the way down to the end of the button. And if we close that up, the water stops flowing, which is very nice. Okay, that's good. All right, and then next we need to go ahead and do this side. So we're going to come right out over here. We're going to do the exact same thing on this side. So next we need to go ahead and break out this block right here, just like so. We can break out that block like this. Grab our ice. We're going to place in 2 blocks right here. We're going to go 1 and 2. We're going to break out this bit of glass right there. And we're going to come out here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, and 9. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. We're going to put a button on 9. And then out here we can go 7 more. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's all correct. Okay, next we need to go ahead and place in 2 temporary blocks. We're going to put in a bit of glass there, a temporary block here, and a temporary block there. We're going to grab some glass. We're going to put it right there. We're going to grab some glass over here and put it right there. We can go ahead and break out these 2 temporary blocks here just like this. We can grab our glass again and come out over this direction and place in glass going all the way down to the end, just like this. And we can place it in on this side as well, just like so. And that way we can go all the way down to the end with both sides, just like that. There we go. All right, sweet deal. Next, we're going to come right over here. We're going to place in our water. So let's go ahead and grab that. Let's place these up here. We'll place water down here. And we can place water in just like this. That should go all the way down to the end. That's looking nice. And next we can go ahead and test out our machine here. So let's go ahead and break this. That should go all the way down to the end. Very good. And we can put that back. Everything's looking very nice and neat now. So that's looking great. Next we can go ahead and take these and we can put this over the top of them. So we can take glass just like this. We can take glass and cover both of these. Let's go ahead and go up and over here just like this. We'll do that to this side just like so. All right. And then we'll go ahead and cover our other one as well that we did. Okay, very good. That's nice. Okay, so next we need to go ahead and come right over here. Is it this one? I think it is this one. Yep. So let's go ahead and we'll jump up over here just like this. We'll stay on the glass just like so. And I think we're good to step down here like that. And we can go ahead and use the side of that piston to place in our first bit of glass. We'll come on in here just like this. Come right over the top. And then we can come on top of here. And we can place the rest of our glass in here just like this. There we go. All right. We need to go all the way down here just like so. There we are. Okay. Oh, we didn't finish that bit. Okay, there we go. Good thing we double checked that. All right, very nice. Next, we need to go ahead and stop the time lapse. And now we need to go do the other two sides. So I'm going to get my character up and over here so I know exactly where we're going to start. So we're going to hit that button. And we're going to hit the record button as well and stop recording. Now we can go ahead and unpin our controller. And once we do that, we can go ahead and get ourselves back to where we were before. So pretty much the exact opposite of where we were. Right there, I think, actually. Yes, right there, just like that. So we're going to go back there again. So let's do that right now. We'll just do it right now. Pin our controller, just like that. We can go down here to record and get that recording. There we go. Now we're recording. And next we're going to go ahead and come right over here. Do this again. Let's go ahead and hop on down here. We need to get our glass. We're going to grab our glass and we're going to go right on top of that piston there. And then we're going to come right down here. Oop, more glass. Okay, that's good. All right, so we're going to come right up here on top of this. Place this glass in all the way over the top, just like so. There we go. All right, and then all the way down to the end as well. All the way down to this side. That's looking pretty good. Look at that angle, that camera angle. That's a cool angle right there. That's neat. I like that. Okay, so next we need to come right over here and do this side. Okay, we're good to walk over that one. Let's go ahead and come on down here. We'll do just like this. Just like that. That's why I like filming myself. Like, you get good camera angles, and it, like, when you re-watch it, because right now I'm not... Whoo, I saved myself. I saved myself right there. Oh my god, that was scary. That was scary. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast. What side were we on? We were on this side. Okay, let's go ahead and let's do this. Whew. Man, I'm so glad that I had my rockets on me. Whew, that was good. That was good. I'm awake now. Okay, I'm awake. I'm good. Okay, so glass. Let's go ahead and do that. And go just like this. Okay. I can't believe that we didn't fall into the void there. That was good. That was good reaction by me. I'm surprised that my reflexes were that fast. I'm like shaking right now because I'm so nervous. That was very intense. That was very, very intense. I gotta pause right now because I can't do anything right now. I gotta calm down for a second. I'm literally so my hands are shaking. I'm freaking that was so intense. I literally fell off and flew away, and I can't believe I didn't die. Water bucket clutch in the void. Duh. Water bucket? Can you place a water bucket down on the bottom of the void? Just breathe? I know. Just breathe, right? That was intense, man. That was good. That was good. Oh, boy. Whew. All right. Gotta calm down on that one. Okie doke. That was good. That was really good. calm down a little bit. All right. Whoo! that was intense, man. That was almost there. I almost died. Okay. Try to breathe, right? Try to calm down just a little bit. All right. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. So let's I'm calm now. As calm as I'm going to be. Next is this. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. We need to do this screen here, and we need to go ahead and get this right here. We need to look up what we're gonna do next.
On a button, grab your glass, go ahead and encompass all of the ice just like this. Go ahead and come down to the end where the button is. Then once you have that in place, go ahead and come all the way down here like so. Once you have that wrapped down and around, come down to the button. Then once you have that, you should be able to come out 9 more blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. You should be able to place another button. Go ahead and bring your glass all the way down to that button. Then once you have that done, you should be able to go ahead and place yourself in some water down here at the previous button, and you should see that that goes all the way down to the button. You can go do the exact same thing on this one. Go ahead and place in yourself 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. Place yourself in a button on the very top. Bring your glass down to the edge. Go ahead and come all the way down to the button. Once you have that done, you should be able to go ahead and come all the way back here with a bucket of water. Place that in, and it should go all the way down to the end. At this time would be a good time to double check your farm. Go ahead and break one of the torches out. Go ahead and make sure that the water flows all the way down to the end. Then once it does, go ahead and put the torch back. You should see that both of these sides do that. Go ahead and make sure that it goes all the way down to the end. Then the other ones that have a little bit bigger zigzag in them, you should be able to go ahead and break these out too. The water should go all the way down to the button, and as long as it does, you're good to go. Go ahead and test your final side. Go ahead and double check that one. As long as it goes all the way down to the button, you should be good. Once you know that that's all happening, go ahead and grab some more glass and go ahead and cover the tops of all of your water streams. And then once you have the tops of all of your water streams all covered, then next we need to go and grab some soul sand, and you're going to come over here to the white block, or your regular block, not your packed ice blocks. Go ahead and come straight down to the ice below that and place yourself on a temporary block right there with some soul sand out the side just like this. Okay, so that's going to be one of the soul sands. We're going to come over here to this side right here, and you should see that this ice is right here, and we're going to come to this gap. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to place ourselves in a bit of soul sand right there as well. Over here, we're going to come 90 degrees around here. Next, we need to go ahead and come right around here. We're going to place it in right next to this ice. We're going to come one block off of this and place it in there just like so. So that's right in there. Then around here, we're going to do the exact same thing right here at this ice. We're going to go and place a temporary block and a soul sand block like that. So now all 4 sides have their soul sand block. What we're going to do for the side with the regular block is we're going to come off the soul sand here by 10 blocks. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, just like that. You should be able to place a button right there and a button over here. Then bring this glass all the way down here, down to the end, just like this. You should be able to do the same thing right here. Then grab yourself a bucket of water. You should see that that flows all the way down to the end. As long as it does, go ahead and cover your water stream. Go ahead and bring this all the way down to your soul sand. Then once you have the soul sand right there, go ahead and leave a little pocket because we're going to be bringing this up, and we need to place ourselves in some packed ice right there. Go ahead and bring this glass 1 block above the packed ice, just like so. Then once you have that all in place, we can go ahead and come around the packed ice and go ahead and make yourself a little water stream out of this. Then once you get to this side, go ahead and bring this in. Then we need to bring in one more bit of packed ice here, just like so. And right above this soul sand, you're going to leave no packed ice. We need to grab ourselves some glass. Go ahead and bring this all the way in here, just like so. Then once we have that all up in place, we can bring this up by 1 more. And then around here, we can put ourselves another bit of packed ice, just like this. Go ahead and complete up the sides, just like so, and bring this all the way around. And once you have that in place, you can break that one out. Grab your ice, continue that along the path right there, and you can go out 1 extra, except for the one over the soul sand. Go ahead and bring your glass all the way down to the edge here, like so. Then once you have that in place, next we need to go and grab this ice. We need to come come all the way down here like this, and we need to go ahead and bring ice up, or glass up and around our soul sand. So go ahead and put temporary blocks in and get your ice surrounded just like that, or your glass surrounded. I keep saying ice, but nonetheless, go ahead and bring your glass up all the way like this. Bring it up on the sides like so. Then go ahead and continue the glass out and around here just like so. Then once you have that, go ahead and bring it all the way down here like so. Then grab your packed ice, come up to this soul sand right here. Then we're going to go ahead and surround this soul sand just like this with glass. Then go ahead and come all the way up here just like so, meeting that. And then go ahead and bring your glass up all the way around here like that. Then once you have that in place, next we need to go ahead and grab ourselves some buttons. We're going to place ourselves in a button right here just like that. And we need to place ourselves in another button right over here like so. We're going to place it in there just like that. Then grab yourself some regular buckets of water or whatever you want to use for water and place that in above your soul sand here at the end. Go ahead and bring that all the way up. Place that in there just like that. You should see that it flows out and around. Do the exact same thing right here and make sure that you have your glass in place. I don't have my glass down there, so I'm going to place one bit of glass down here that I missed. Then go ahead and come back up here, place in your water just like this. Once you have that in place, you should see that that's going to flow out and around as well. Then once you have that in place, do the exact same thing. We're going to place in water so it flows up and around just like this. Then once we have that, we need to go ahead and place ourselves in a button right there as well. Then we need to place ourselves in some water in here just like this. And then that's going to come all the way up to here. And by the look of it, we need to seal up the glass in right here around that water. Then once you've got your water filled up and everything's looking like this, next we need to go ahead and grab some glass right here. We're going to place in glass all the way around here just like that. We need to bring that all the way up to this point right here next to this hopper. Right at this hopper, we're going to go ahead and place ourselves in 2 bits of ice, or actually just 1 bit of ice just like that. We need to go ahead.
Okay. All right, so that's looking pretty good. We can probably work with that. So let's go ahead and bring this back. And we're going to go ahead and get started with this. Let's go ahead and go to the time-lapse cam. And what we need to do now is we need to bring up Minecraft on my screen. There we go. Alright, so now what I need to do is get myself basically up here. Can I get up there? No, I can't. Okay. There we go. This is a platform that I built that I might keep. I don't know if I might. But let's see. I might not too. I might make it a different style of platform, but either way, still good. Still kind of good. Okay, so what it was talking about there, what it was saying is that we're gonna go to this block right here, this copper block right here. This is where we start, and then what we can do is right here, this block isn't needed. That was part of the other stuff. Part of that. So, but what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna put a temporary block on that ice block, and we're gonna put a soul sand block down there, and we can put a temporary block right there. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to start here, and so that means that we need to get our camera set up to move over here as well. And we're going to set this up, and we'll do one, because I'm going to do it a little bit differently than the tutorial, just because it'll be a little bit more easy to do with the camera. And so I'll set it up like that and make it easy. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get up here, and we're going to go with like this with the soul sand. There we go. Okay. And we're going to restock our ice, we're going to restock our glass, and how we looking on food. We're not too bad on hunger because we ain't moving very fast, but we do need to get our camera fixed, so let's do that next. So what we're going to do now is we need to go ahead and go like this into our command line, and we're going to move. Let's see, I think if I go to 30, just like this, 30 on there. Oh, that's 60 seconds. So that's that direction. Okay, so that's not necessarily what we want to do. We're gonna go. There we go, 34. Okay, and then let's put one right here. There we go. Okay, so next we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna want to look. Uh, let's see. That's not the one that we want. We want that one. Okay, one in this area right here. There we go. Okay, and then we'll just do that here real quick like that. There we go. So now we're gonna go to say the other side, and we're gonna go to like probably +8, and we're gonna go to 320. So we're gonna turn like 90 degrees. So that's gonna be 230. Ooh, that's not quite far enough. So we're gonna have to go to like probably Deegs. Stop chewing on that. He's always chewing on his bed. I don't know why he likes to do that. Dogs, right? Let's see, maybe like 18 would be a little bit better. Um, kind of like it. I think I need to move closer in this regard, so I might go to 30 here, like I did before. That's kind of cool. I like that angle. And we're going to work right here and then go to the right. So there'll be quick little movements that we'll do that will make it fun to follow along, which will be fun. And I think I can nail this pretty good. Okay, so that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. All right, so let's go ahead and go back to where we were at 60. Okay, so let's go here. That's where we were. And this is where we're going to be. Like that. And then we're going to watch build this. It'll be sick. It'll be good. Hi, Mr. Deegs. Mr. Deegs. Are you being a good boy, Mr. Deegs? He's, oh yeah, I'm a good boy. Hey! No. Don't do that. Play with your toys. He's biting the wall. Deegs, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Let's do a Deeg cam. Yeah. Mr. Deegs is on the cam. Let's do that. Oh boy. Look at Mr. Deegs. Hi, Deegs. Say hi. Say hi. Alright. He's antsy. Love you, Bubba. Aw. Giving kisses. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back to here. And so this is where we're going to be. And this is where we came from. Alright, so let's put 60 seconds on the clock. That'll be good. 60 seconds right there. Yep. That's the one. Okay, so we're going to go... I'm also currently building in the end. Nearly lost a shulker of materials in the void, but my glass platform barely caught it. That's cool. That's lucky. That's very lucky. All right, let's go ahead and do this here. Let's see this. So, um, let's go here. We need to start that. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Yep. I'm over record. I got my rubber band. We need to press start, and I'm ready to go. So we're going to go just like this. We're going to hit start, and I'm going to pin my controller, and then we're going to go just like this. Okay, so we're going to get started here too, because this is going to take us a little bit of time, but it's going to be fun. So we're literally going to place that in right there. We're going to put a soul sand block in right there. And then we'll put another temporary block in here. And it looks like that should be okay on the other side. And then we can break that out. And then we can take this just like so. There we go. Alright, so let's get up here. And we're going to go just like this. That's looking good. Alright, so let's grab our glass and we'll bring this all the way up and around here just like so. There we go. Okay, why can't I jump up there? Do I need to break the glass above my head? I guess so. I guess I'm going to have to do that in a couple places. Okay, so let's go up here like this. There we go. This will be the height of our water stream here. So on this side, we're actually going to go ahead and we're going to bring this up by 1. We're going to bring that side up by 1. We actually need to get over here and place in ourselves a packed ice block right in here. So that's not good. Now I'm down here and I have no way out. So let's go ahead and break these blocks here, and I'll get up here and we'll pillar up from here. 1, 2. That needs to be packed ice. Okay, so that's going to be packed ice right here, just like that. There we go. Okay, so now we need packed ice in these areas as well, just like so. And we're going to have to break these blocks out because we're going to need to use this space for our head, because that's where our head goes. And so we need to place in glass all around to make sure that the water doesn't fall out. So we're going to go just like this. We can go out here with a temporary block here like this, I think. There we go. And we can place in glass just like that and break that out. And then we can take this glass right here. We can go all the way around here just like that. This is another area in which we're going to need packed ice, I think. We're going to need to go right here like that. And then we're going to need to break that. So let's see here. Where are we now? We're right up here. So did we complete that? No, we didn't complete it. So let's go ahead and get the water in here. But let's go ahead and get this bit in here. Okay. So we'll put our water in and make sure that I have glass around me. Yes, I do. Okay, good. We'll put water in here, but we're not going to put all of it. We're just going to put in the bottom and get that ready to go. And then we're going to have to make sure that the other side is ready before we put water in place, because we're going to put water there and it's going to flow out. We don't want to ruin any redstone. So let's go ahead and crouch again, and let's put some soul sand down here. We're going to break out that bit of glass. That's a railing to that. Gosh, I just got scared. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, we're going to put a temporary block right there and a soul sand block right there. And we can go ahead and we're going to have to leave that there for right now. And then we're going to have to put a temporary block out here like this. And we're going to need to break this right here. Okay, so now we can grab our glass and we can go out over the side just like this. And we can go down there like this and go ahead and get our temporary blocks removed. Once we do that, we can break that and that. Very good. And then next thing we need to do, we need to go up here like this and up here, around here, like so, and up by one more, we'll put in the packed ice right there, and then we'll go ahead and bring that up like this. And what we need to do is we need to bring that glass around here like so, and put in a button right here. And then once we put in that button, we're going to need to put in the water. But before we put in the water, we're going to move the camera. Hey, Tom, what's up, dude? Damn, he's just ignoring me. No, I'm not ignoring you.
Yeah, you are ignoring me.
I didn't hear the ding or anything. They didn't even notify me.
You know.
That's silly. But
Yeah, Bones. I made sure that I joined without it playing a sound.
oh no, I didn't record any of that. That wasn't recording. Why wasn't that recording?
You plonker. By the way, Bones.
Yes.
Gouda can't do the weekly log-ons because server chat's down, and it runs on the same bot.
So that's what do we do about that? That's something we need to discuss later, not in here.
Yeah.
But yeah, for sure. Good to know. Let's see. Time lapse cam. I need to go like this now. So we need to go this, and we're gonna go in this direction next. We need to go to like say probably 10. Let's go to 10 on this direction, and then we're gonna rotate 90 degrees, which is gonna be 140. So we'll put 1 4 right there, and then that should be the exact same position. Oop, that's gonna be 60 seconds. Let's do 1 second. And it's almost there. Let's go like this. We're gonna push ourselves out to like say 22 blocks. So what are you up to, Tom? You still there, Tom? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he's still there or not. Let's see. No. That's silly. He just joined and went right back. Okay. That's alright, though. Let's go like this. Let's continue here. Where are we? We need to do this. And we need to go back to here, where we were. Okay, let's put 1 second on the clock here. There we go. So that'll move us from here to there. Put 60 seconds on the clock. Be nice. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and hit record. Okay, we're gonna hit this right here. Okay, hit record, and then pin that down. There we go. Alright, camera is now moving, and I need to get ready for this. So we now have a water bucket right here that we're ready to use, and the camera is swinging over, so we're going to go ahead and grab a water bucket and place it in there just like that, and that's going to push out to there, and you got to see that right there on the screen there, which looks pretty cool. Now we need to be careful because there's water and it's pushing us. So let's go ahead and place in glass all across here like that. That should be pretty good. And then next we need to go ahead and place in glass over here as well, and glass right here too. And then we can place in some water down here. So let's grab ourselves 3 blocks here just like that. And where's our camera at now? Our camera's right there. So that's actually looking pretty good. That's right here at this. Let's grab that. We'll put all this water in here like so. That's looking good. And next we need to go ahead and come right across here and break out this block so we can get in that area. Let's go just like that. There we go. Alright, so we're going to break these blocks right here as well because we need to get in that area as well. And so we're going to place these packed ice just like so. And that's going to be down around that corner. So next we're going to go just like this. Temporary block right here. And actually we're going to take that down around the side just like this. That'll be better and easier. Just like so. There we go. Alright, so next we need to go ahead and take this glass. We're going to take it all the way down over this redstone torch here and even out by one more block, and we can actually break this block right here, and that's going to be where some more soul sand goes. So we actually need to go ahead and place that in there just like this kind of. So let's go over here, and we can place all this glass in here just like this. There we go. Alright, and then once we get that in place, let's go ahead and let's get the camera moved here really quick. Let's go ahead and take care of that, and we'll hit the record button. We'll get our next coordinate set up. Let's do that here, and let's see. Tom is ignoring you. Love the squeaky toy in the background. I know, Mr. Deeks is being funny. Yeah, no, Tom is not even in the party. I double checked the party. He left already, but I don't know how he left quietly and silently. That's kind of funny. Let's see here. I think this is where we were. Okay, so that's right where we are. And then where we want to move to is going to be, I think, which direction does 20 move us? Yes, that's the right direction. Excuse me. 20. So let's go to like 0. Yeah. And then let's go up to we're gonna go 90 degrees, which is 50. Even more. Let's go more. We're gonna go to like 30. Let's go to like 25. Actually, what we need to do is we need to move because we're not exactly where we want to be. So let's go to like 4. Yeah. That's actually a pretty good angle right there. I think that's good. Okay, so let's go from here to okay, we were here. We're gonna end up here. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that here. We're gonna put 60 seconds on the clock. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna get over record here. So let's go do that. Okay, record. Okay, we're gonna hit start. We're gonna hit record. Oop, come on. There we go. Alright, we're gonna pin the controller. There we go. So the time lapse is now going. And the camera is gonna move. And I am gonna start building. So we need to go ahead and go into here and crouch. And the first thing we're gonna do is we're actually gonna get ourselves our soul sand block ready to place. So let's go just like this. We need to grab all of this. We can grab the water. That should be good. We need to grab the soul sand as well. So we're actually going to grab that here. And our temporary blocks, which should be okay to use. Let's see, this is going to be right where that's at. So I think that's going to be right where the soul sand goes, to be honest. I think I have glass right where I need it. Is that where it belongs? think so. It should be at the same level as that ice down there, which is actually one block below that. So we actually need to get down. We actually need to get down there and place it from down there probably. So let's get down here and place in. We need a temporary block down here. That's gonna be hard to do without breaking another block. We're gonna have to break a block right here. And we're gonna have to place a temporary block right there. We're gonna have to replace that block right there and put a soul sand block right there and another temporary block just like so, and we're gonna have to surround that just like this. And next we can go out over the edge and break this block and break that block, and we can go up here like this. 1, 2. What's up here? We need to break this glass up here. Okay, good. Okay, we need to go up here like this, and up here by once more. We need to go up here like that as well, right here. Okay, and we're gonna bring this up, and we actually need to break this bit right here, and all of this. Okay, and we're gonna come up here like this. Actually, that's gonna be packed ice right there. So we're gonna go. I'm just gonna lose that bit of glass. I don't care. So I'm gonna go just like that, and come around here like this, and I think that is gonna be good enough for the next bit of water. So let's go ahead and put our button in there just like so, and we're gonna put our water in here like this. That should be okay, just like that. And we need to go in here like so, and we need to place our last bit of water kind of like in here like this, so it will push us out over the edge. And so we can go just like is that all covered? This is all covered. Okay, good. So we're gonna go just like this, and we're gonna take this glass right here out over the water just like so. We're gonna climb up on the edge, place it in all the way across to here just like that, and then out over here we're gonna step onto this, and we're gonna finish this bit up, and that's gonna be right where this camera is. That's awesome, dude. That's like perfect. So that actually worked out really nicely. Okay, so let's go ahead and go just like this, just like that, and then what we need to do is we need a temporary block right here. Very good. We're gonna put in glass right there on the side. We're gonna put that block out, and then we need to go just like this. Here we are. Okay, and then next we need to break out some of this glass here. Let's break this out. That's good. And then next we need to go ahead and place in one more block right there. We need to break out this block right there, and I think that's looking good. But we need to place in a temporary block, and we have to come down here to do it. That's what we did last time, yeah. And we had to break this block right here to place in this block right here, so we can replace this block and then place in this block so we can place in all the other blocks around it. That was like a poem. So let's break that block out. There we go. And then we can come up here just like this, just like that, and then this should be right there. It is. We're right in line with our shulker box input line right there. So that's looking good. All that is fully encompassed. However, we did not break our temporary block, which kind of sucks because now I need to break that, and then break that, and then replace that, so that's cool. And then we need to go grab water, so we can do that as well. So we're going to need to build this up here just like so. Alright, so now we're up here. We can place in this bit of glass, and now that bit of glass, and that should be all the water encasement that we need currently. And next we need to come up here and grab ourselves some more buckets of water, so let's go do that. So we're going to go just like this, and we're going to put all these empty buckets back just like that, and we're going to put more water buckets in here just like so. We're going to hop right back downstairs and continue on with all of this. So we can go right here. We should be able to do this just like so. Let's go in here and place in the last bit of water there. One more bit of water here. That should push us out and over. We need a button right there, just like this. And then from down here, we need a bucket of water down here. Is that all encased? It is. Is that where I'm at? I need to go ahead and move the camera. So let's go ahead and pause the video. We're going to pause this right here. Okay, so that's looking good. We're going to go ahead and get our commands out. So let's go like this. Just tossed the clean clothes on my bed. Can't wait to kick them off onto the floor later tonight. That's funny, man. That's funny. That's hilarious. Okay, so -10. I think it's probably going to be like 0. Oh, no, that's at 60. So let's do -10. Let's go like this. We need to go to, where's the cursor? Let's put 1 second on there. So we can go come back here. There we go. Okay, now we need to go to 0. So we're going to take the 10 off. Nope, that's the wrong direction. So we're going to go to like -30. Or like 25 or something like that. 24 maybe. Oh, 240. That's way too far. Okay. Okay, so we're going to rotate all the way back. So that's going to be 90 degrees, which is going to be 300 right there. There we go. We're looking right at it. So let's go out just a little bit more. So we're going to go to like 26. Okay, that's looking pretty good right there. I like that. So let's go like this. There we go. This is where we were. And this is where we're going to be. That's looking good. Okay, so we're going to put 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds. There we go. We're hovering over record. That's ready to go. Okay, we're going to hit the start button. We're going to hit record. And we're going to pin our controller. There we go. We're off to the races. Let's go ahead and grab this. What's up, Deeks? Alright. Okay, so now that we have that done, we need to go ahead and grab our water. I think that's ready to go. And we can go ahead and place that in here like this. And we need 3 of them, so we're going to go ahead and grab these. Let's grab 3 of these. We'll go just like this. We'll place that in here like that. There we go. And then we can place that in here like that. There we go. And then we can place that in here like that. There we go. And then we can hop out of here. And we can continue this up here. So we need to get up on top right here, which I think we should be able to do. Alright, so next we need to go ahead and grab this bit of glass here. We need to go ahead and bring this up just like this. And we need to continue the top of this water stream. So we're going to bring this glass around here just like so. That should be good. Okay. And then once we have that in place, next we're going to hop up here. And then we need to bring in water all the way up here. So let's grab this water here and grab these last 2. Once we have this, we're going to go just like so. We're going to put water here. We're going to put water there. And we need to go ahead and grab more glass and get all the way up here. So let's grab that and let's do this. So let's go just like so. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then 5. Oop, not like that. Not going to happen. Okay. So let's grab this glass here. Let's hop on down here. We're going to do the same thing. Just like this. There we are. We're going to put packed ice right there. We're going to bring the water stream down here just like this. And that should come up and go all the way down to the end. So we can come across here just like this. Just like so. And we should be able to place that in from down here. Is that, that's not even up there. Okay, so let's go ahead and go like this. Okay, so let's pause the video. Deeks! Stop! You're chewing on my headphone cable? No. It's chewing on my headphones. Can't be doing that. No. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna go straight up just like this. And we're gonna put 1 second on the clock. Like this. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and move this up to like probably -6. Let's see what that brings us. Oop, that's not very good. How about -9? About like 7. Okay, so what about like 25 here? There we go. That's a good view. And maybe get rotation. We'll bring that up to like 20. Let's do 20. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, so let's go like this. That's where we're going to be. And we're going to go all the way back to here. That's where we were. And this is where we're going to be. Just like that. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so we're going to go 60 seconds on the clock. Okay, that's ready to go. The mouse is hovering over record. That's ready to go. And then we're going to hit start. We're going to hit record. And then we're going to go around here to the game. We're going to come right across here just like this. And we need to finish building this as that camera comes up. So we're going to go ahead and go just like this as that camera starts to come up. We're going to build this just like so. And we need to grab more water. I'm out of water. Okay, so let's grab more water. So there's that. Let's grab the rest of this here. There we go. Okay, so we're going to grab this just like so. We're going to go up here just like this. There we are. Go up here just like that. Go up here like so. I need to get over here. Probably place in a temporary block on this side. And get out over here. And go down here like so. There's that one. There's that one. And then here's this one right here. So we need to place in the water. Just like this. There it is. And then we need to go up here by one. And place in more water. So let's grab that. Let's grab the water. 2, 3. Just like that. Okay, let's grab that. Place that in place. There it is. Okay, and then I can go up here. Just to the right there. Let's place in one more bit of glass. One more bit of water. And then we're going to have to place in glass as it comes out. And it's not going to be... Let's see. Okay, so let's make this safe to do. So we don't mess up any redstone. Okay, so that's there. Just like that. And this is going to be there just like so. And it's going to come flooding at me, but it's going to stay in this pocket here, and it'll allow me to place glass in right here. So we should be able to go just like this, and I should be able to place glass in right there, and it should flow all the way down to the other end, which it did. So that's very good. That was successful. Okay, so now I need to go ahead and take these blocks right here and break all of these. Okay, that's good. That's very good. That worked out well. Okay, so that's that part of the tutorial all done. We're caught up to where we are in the tutorial. So that's looking very good. Right on. All right, so let's see here. I can actually turn around and look at you guys up here. So there we go. If you guys are just tuning in, be sure to smack that like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. And thank you guys for being here. We got 10 people tuning in. And today, if you guys are just tuning in and you're wondering what we're doing, we are building the bone block distribution system for my new insane industrial district. So this is a moss farm, super moss farm, that crafts bone blocks out of the bone meal it creates, and then puts it in the shulker boxes, and then this machine will send shulker boxes of bone meal to my farms as they need them automatically without me having to do anything. So I just run the moss machine and then use the farm. I don't have to take the bone meal to the farm. I get to skip that step with this whole setup. So that's the whole important part of all of this. So that's kind of cool. And so yeah, let's continue on and keep doing this. So Twitch just Coach just followed on Twitch. That's cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go ahead and continue on here. So again, like I said, if you can, hit the like button for me. I really appreciate it. It does helps the stream out, gets it on the algorithm. And let's go ahead and see here. We got 11 likes so far. That's doing pretty good. Thank you guys very much for hitting the like button. Appreciate you guys. And let's go ahead and continue on here. So, what are you doing, Deegs? Mr. Deegs? What are you doing? Huh? Shall we do a Deeg cam? So if you guys are new to the channel, I got a dog, Mr. Deegs. Oh boy. And he has his own channel called Mr. Deegs the Dog. And so you can check him out on YouTube at Mr. Deegs. That's Deegs, like Delta Echo Echo Golf Sam. And those words, Mr. Deegs. And so he's such a funny guy. He's such a funny guy. I love you. So yeah. Oh boy, oh yeah, I love you too. He always wants love. Hi, Mr. Deegs. Oh boy. Okay, you want to come back up? Mr. Deegs. Say hi to YouTube. Everybody loves you. Yeah, because you're so adorable. One thing my dogs want is cheese. Oh, dude, this guy loves cheese. This guy loves cheese. He'll eat cheese all day long. I put cheese in his kibble as like a little treat, but I try to keep it more like I have him eat carrots. He actually likes carrots, and he also eats what's it called eggs. I feed him eggs too sometimes, and hamburger meat sometimes. But yeah, say hi, Mr. Deegs. Say hi. Love ya. Go play. He just wants love. Okay. All right. Say hi. You want to stay up here? You gotta say hi. He just wants love from me. He wants to be. Okay. Mr. Deegs. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I love you too. So funny. If that dog actually says hi, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Hi, Mr. Deegs. I just want some love. Yeah. Smack the like button for Mr. Deegs. Smack the like button for this little guy. He's such a good little dude. I love this dog. When I got this dog, he I found him from a foster home. And so if nobody got these dogs, he was gonna wow, I'm still recording. Let's see here. I'm gonna So I picked him up from a foster home, and if Mr. Deegs didn't get picked, he was gonna get euthanized, and so that basically means thrown in the furnace, which is terrible. Like, who wants to have a dog like this do that? Like, that's terrible. And I went to Tractor Supply to go buy a cowboy hat because my buddy was throwing a Western party where everybody was going to dress up, and so I got a cowboy hat so I could at least participate a little bit, you know. And so I walk out of Tractor Supply and I see this little guy, and I'm like, oh my goodness. And he was just like, he's 20 pounds right now. He was like 5 pounds when I picked him up. He's much bigger now. He's still a pup, but he's growing up, and he's a good little guy. But he was like 5 pounds, and I picked him up, and he peed on me. He actually peed on the shirt that I'm wearing right now. Don't worry, there's no pee on it right now, but he peed on it when I picked him up for the very first time just months ago. Say hi, Mr. Deegs. Look at how adorable he is. So I held him like this for like an hour, and I just wasn't sure what to do because I have a busy lifestyle and I work a lot and I like to stream and I like to do all these things, but I've been balancing it pretty well. We go on walks after work and we, go walks before bed, and we try to stay active and go outside and do things. And I took him for a hike not too long ago, and I posted out a video on his channel about the hike, and it got copyright claimed, and so I'm rebuttaling it right now because the video clearly says that it's no copyright. So I'm gonna see if I can get that reinstated, but I gotta wait up to a week and see if the claimant will basically let the whole claim go and take no action. So I rebutted it, and hopefully that video will become active again. But yeah, that's something on Mr. Deegs' channel that you can find at Mr. Deegs the Dog on YouTube. Love you, Deegs. You're such a good dog. Yeah. So the first week when I saw him, I didn't pick him up right away. I didn't buy him right away. I kind of got talked out of it because it's a big responsibility. But the whole week following, I kept thinking about him and I was missing him. And I thought to myself, I'm like, I need to get that dog. Like, so I called and he was still there, and I'm like, I'm coming. I'm gonna go get that dog. So I went to the next event that they had, and went to go. I went there like a half an hour early, and right when they walked in, I said, I don't even want to wait till the event starts. Give me that dog. I'll fill out the paperwork right now. I'll be out of here as soon as I'm done. Like, I don't even want to let people look at him because he's so cute. You know, he's such a cool looking dog. He's neat. And he sits right by me a lot of the time. He likes to be right here. Yeah, thank you. Marked his territory right out the gate. That's what everybody said. He was marking his territory. He was marking his territory. What's up, Mr. Deegs? He's gonna need to go on a walk here soon. We might do something like that. Check this out. Check this out. We'll go like this. Okay, we'll go like this. We'll get ourselves right here, just like this, and we'll box ourselves in so we're safe, just like that, and nothing should happen, right? So, what we can do here is probably go like this. Let's do this. Let's do that so nothing can happen. We're good now. Okay, so let's go like this. We'll take this, we'll go like that, and we'll go over here to Discord, and we'll open up this. I think I can go like this with Discord. There we are. And let's go to here. Let's see. Go to here. Go into my recording, and we can go like this. We can go like this with this phone. And let's do a little deg walk really quick. Just around the apartment real quick. And I'll do it on stream here. So let's see. It'll be good for me to kind of get up out of this chair and go for a quick walk and then come right back and continue with this project. And it'll make Deegs a little bit less, you know, he's like biting at the chomp here, trying to do stuff. So let's go just like this. We'll go like that. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and mute this.
And then we'll open this. There we go. I can take this off. And if we go like this, there we go. All right. Sweet. Mr. Deegs, say hi. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go for a quick little walk. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. You want to go for a walk? For a quick little walk. With Mr. D. Come on. Come on, Mr. D. Okay. Come here, dude. Come on. Come on. So excited. Look at how excited he is. He knows he's going for a walk. Come on. Come on, Mr. D.
I
He
joined
gave me
the.
such a problem
Mr.
about
Red-
putting the yeah, we're gonna go for a quick walk here real quick.
Ooh. Are you still live streaming, or is this?
Yeah, I'm still live streaming. I'm gonna come back and continue the project. Just Deegs is like chomping at the bit, and he won't let me be. So I gotta take him on a walk. But I want to stay streaming because I want to continue this project.
Broken Bones POV. I think your thingy froze.
Come on, Mr. Deeks. Come on, Bubba. My apartment's pretty cool too. It's got a dog park.
Oh. It also has.
Yeah. Mr. Deeks.
The movie.
Trying to trip me. Come on, dude.
He's a prankster,
I know, right?
just like his father.
What's up, Bubba?
Bubba. Like boba tea? You should take Mr. Deeks to a boba tea shop.
Yeah.
I
He
think
does good too. He stays right by me.
Bubba. You know it.
He's such a good dog. Gonna go potty? Good boy. Good boy. Yeah.
Yeah, this is why I subscribed to Broken Bones 623 on YouTube. Yeah.
Come on, Bubba.
Oh, snap. Heard of Mr. Teeve lately?
No. But I think
Sure.
he's gonna come over tonight.
Oh,
We'll see.
really?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
wanted
gonna
to cook carne asada tacos tonight.
Ooh. Are you gonna stream your cooking, the thingy?
Probably not, because he'll be over here.
Ooh. So I take it that the Broken Bone 623 YouTube community hasn't been introduced to Mr. T yet, huh?
No.
Then perhaps tonight would mark for the perfect occasion to do that.
Hey, come on. Hey. I try to make sure he doesn't pull on the leash too hard. Like I don't care if he takes the leash, but I don't want him like trying to like really move. Come on, Deeks. Let's go. But yeah, it's been good for me too. Get me out and exercise, whatnot.
Yeah, well, that's good. You know, getting your steps in.
For him too. He likes to do that. Hey, don't pull too hard. Hey, chill. Come on, walk with me. Good boy. Hey, hey, let's walk together, huh?
Yeah, come on, Bubba's.
I think Mr. Deeks knows right where he's at.
Let's see. Oh, right back home.
Mr. D, oh boy, did you have fun?
Indubitably, is what I think he would say.
Good boy. Look at Mr. D. He stays right with. Come on, go inside. Good boy. Good boy. Such a good boy. He just needed some exercise to get out for a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Oh, little shot. Go on. Very good. So we're gonna grab some. Come on.
Bruv.
We're gonna drink. We're gonna give it a little bit of energy. Should he wants to be right here. Wherever I'm at, he wants to be right there. This should come out a little bit faster than that. Not sure why it's coming out so slow. Let me try. Maybe one of the tea bags
A tea bag
is
for
in front
Mr.
of the nozzle or something.
D. Oh, fire, fire, fire.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Come on, Deeks, move. There's my glass of raspberry green tea.
Do you prefer that over root beer?
Ooh. This is better for you.
Oh, well, I wouldn't know because I haven't had either of them.
There we are. Okay. Back to Minecraft.
Back to Minecraft.
Thank you
You're a
for
funny guy.
thank you for sticking around in the chat.
No, no worries, mate.
That's awesome. Happy doggo. We got Broken Bones Toes before GTA 6. What the hell? Hi, Mr. Deeks. Hi, Mr. Deeks. Are you happy because I took you on a walk? He goes, yeah, thanks, Dad. Thank you. I needed to do that.
I think he
Yeah.
goes indubitably.
Yeah. He just wants to be loved.
Celebremos juntos el aniversario de Boyacá.
We got Broken Bones Toes before GTA 6.
Yeah, I saw that on the chat there. That's funny.
Although we already had that for quite a while because one of the emojis is just your toes, right? Like those are literally your toes.
Is it? Let's see.
I think that's what Irish or somebody told me. Maybe you'll recognize it if you see it.
Yeah.
Is that your toe?
No. But I think I'm going to share something here real quick. Let's see here if we can do this here real quick. Let's go like this. And if we go like this, it shows our top fans are Coach, Gammo, Daniel Thorpe, Fox in a Box, Zaid, Mercy, Rick Fietz, Elijah, Miss Debbie Thomas, which is my mom, Zahara Reyna, and Talamos, and Feudal Horse, and Yo James, and Coral T. All of you guys are awesome. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Yeah, shout out especially to Fox in the Box for having a pretty funny name.
Fox in a Box. And here's my mom again calling me. Oh no, it's not. It's Jake. What's up, dude? I'm live streaming. What are you up to? You about off work?
Yeah, just got home a little while ago. Fucking met with fucking Elizabeth and figured some shit out.
Oh, okay.
Skipped over that.
I'm back. Are you still here?
Yeah, we'll get beer. And then, what else should we do? Do I have... Let me see if I have jalapeno.
Is that Jake, Mr. Tiva on the phone with you? Mr. Teve. The movie.
I don't even use lettuce in my tacos, but yeah, I'll grab some.
Here, I'll text it to you if I...
I'm gonna get some bacon bits for our jalapeno poppers.
I have bacon.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, let's just make some.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, so tomato, lettuce, beer, jalapeno, cream cheese, red onion.
Oh, sour cream. We don't have any sour cream. When,
Cream.
if you can get the daisy squeezy one.
Yeah.
That would be good.
There. Text it to you, so
Sweet. Thank you.
I'll be in.
Okay. Give me a call when you're leaving the store.
Alright, later.
Alright, later. Okay. Let's see. Alright, sweet deal. Let's see what we can do here. We need to take this off. That's funny. Alright, so let's see, where are we at here? We are right here. I don't want to spawn through the floor, so there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and break our AFK spot here. Okay, there we go. Okay. And I might just keep this platform because it's actually pretty convenient being here. Like this, but we could always also get rid of it if we want to. So that might be a thing near future, but we definitely want to have access to the storage system right here. So that'll be good. That'll be very good to have access to all that. And then yeah, that should that's looking pretty good. And then it would be nice to build like an access way to down here. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? That'd be kind of nice to have. Might have to put something like that in the near future. 'Cause I don't have sticks and stuff like that right now, but we could definitely do something like that. Okay. So, at this point, that part of it's done. Let's go ahead and see what we can do next here. we need to go to the internet and go to this and watch the next bit.
Go ahead and bring this all the way up here, just like so. We're going to bring that all the way up past the ice, just like this. Bring that all the way around here. Do the exact same thing with this side. Go ahead and bring that all the way up. And then around here, we need to go ahead and add water as we go. So let's go ahead and add some water all the way up in here. And we need to bring this glass all the way up to the top here. So let's get ourselves that water down in there too. Let's go ahead and put that there. Put another bit of glass, another bit of water, and another bit of glass, and then we're going to have to get water in there somehow. So let's go ahead and break that open. We'll put water right there, and we'll put that in right there, and you should see that that water flows all the way across all those hoppers. So now your water spout should be looking like this, going all the way up to the top. Once it goes up to the top, you should see that that water goes all the way to the end of your button over here. And then once you have that all completed, you can go ahead and take your glass, go ahead and cover the entire water stream all the way around each side. Go ahead and continue that all the way to the end. So once you've topped your water stream with glass all the way around, next we need to go ahead and do these water streams that are for the return stations going into the soul sand all the way around the farm. So over here, we're going to go ahead and start on this one. We need to grab ourselves some packed ice, and we're going to place 3 packed ice on the edge of that one. Grab yourself a button, break this glass, and put a button in right there just like so. Go ahead and jig jog by 1 block to the inside right here and out by this one. Go ahead and put yourself another button right here. Then you need to count out 9 blocks from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9, just like that. Once you have that in place, you can go ahead and come over here, and we're actually going to go ahead and count 8 blocks. We're going to put a button right there, just like that. Next, go ahead and grab yourself some glass. Go ahead and bring this all the way around here, just like this. And then go ahead and bring this all the way down to the end, just like so. Once you have that in place, do the same thing for the other side. Go ahead and bring that down and jig jogging around. Go ahead and bring that all the way down to the end, and go ahead and place your water in right there. Then you need to come on down here and place your water in again so it curves down around there. And then once you have that in place, go ahead and take glass and go ahead and cover the entire water stream all the way back to the front, just like this. Then we need to go over here and do the exact same thing. So we're going to do this one really fast. We're going to go ahead and place in 3 blocks just like this. We're going to jig jog out to the side. We're going to bring that all the way down to the edge of our ice right here. Place ourselves in a button, placing a button there, and we're going to break that glass and put a button in there. We're going to go ahead and place in glass all the way around here like this. Go ahead and bring that all the way down to the end. Go ahead and do this one over here exactly the same. Bring that all the way down to the end and over, and then bring this all the way down to this end. Grab yourself some water, place it in there. Grab yourself some more water and place it in there. Once you're done with that, go ahead and place in blocks on the top here just like so, and all the way down to the end. And then once you have that in place, the final water stream over here, we need to go ahead and finish this one over here on this soul sand. This is where the main water stream going up into the empty shulker box storage. We need to come on down here and grab ourselves some packed ice. We're going to go ahead and come all the way down here to the end, just like this. We're going to come 1 block out here because there's going to be a button right here. And just for symmetry, we're going to go and put a button right there as well. Let's go ahead and put some glass all the way down the side here, just like this, to border that all up. Then once we have that in place, we can go and grab some glass, bring this all the way down here, just like so. Now we can go ahead and grab ourselves a button, break this glass out, put a button in right there so the water stays. Come all the way back here, grab yourself some water, place it in there like that. It's going to go almost all the way down to the end. You'll see that that's going to be just fine because boxes of shulker boxes will go right across that, no problem. And in fact, that'll make it look good over here. That'll make it look to where all the water streams are going to be exactly even, where all the buttons are in the same spot. And I kind of want to do that over here as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and bring this out here by a couple blocks. We're going to bring this out by a block here too. That's where the buttons are going to be. We're going to extend the glass over here just like this, and over here like that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this water. We'll pick that up. We'll get rid of this button. We'll go ahead and break that, bring this all the way back, put our water source back right there, and then go ahead and continue that over. That should be the same. We have 3 extra ice blocks right there before you get into the water stream. And be sure to bring your glass out all the way on your water streams just like that. And I do that just for aesthetic reasons. That way all the buttons are in the same spot and all your water streams are in the same spot. It looks kind of cool. Speaking of covering all of your water streams, be sure to bring glass on the top of your water stream over here on this side. And then once you have that completed, your distribution system is all done and dusted. Next, we need to go ahead and take these waterways and extend them out all the way to the last chunk. Be sure to do that.
Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish that bit of it. We need to go back to the first one.
And we'll put that in right there, and you should see that that water flows. Goes up to the top. You should see. Go ahead and take your glass. Go ahead and all the way to the that are for the return stations going into the soul sand all the way around the farm. So over here, we're going to go ahead and start on this one. We need to grab ourselves some packed ice way around the farm. So over here, we're going to go ahead and start on this one. We need to go into the water stream with glass all the way around. Next, we need to go ahead and do these water streams that are for the return stations going into the soul sand all the way around the farm. So over here, we're going to go ahead and start on this one. We need to grab ourselves some packed ice, and we're going to place a 3. So over here, these water streams that are for the return stations going into the soul sand all the way around the farm. So over here, we're going to go ahead and start on this one. Return stations going into the soul sand all the way around the farm. So over here, we're going to go ahead and start on this.
Okay, so let's see here. That one, the very first one, is going to be, let's see here.
This one, we need to grab ourselves some packed ice, and we're going to button in right this one. Go ahead and put yourself another button right here. Then you need to count out 9 blocks. Once you have that in place, you can go ahead and come over here. We're actually going to go ahead and count 8 blocks. We're going to put a button right there, just like that. Next, go ahead and grab yourself some glass. Go ahead and bring this all the way around here, just like this. And then go ahead and bring this all the way down to the end, just like so. Once you have that in place, do the same thing for the other side. Go ahead and bring that down and jig-jogging around. Go ahead and bring that all the way down to the end, and go ahead and place your water in right there. Then you need to come on down here and place your water in again so it curves down around there. And then once you have that in place, go ahead and take glass and go ahead and cover the entire water stream all the way back to the front, just like this. Then we need to go over here and do the exact same thing. So we're going to do this one really fast. We're going to go ahead and place in 3 blocks just like this. We're going to jig-jog out to the side. We're going to bring that all the way down to the edge of our ice right here. Place ourselves in a button, placing a button there, and we're going to break that glass and put a button in there. We're going to go ahead and place in glass all the way around here like this. Go ahead and bring that all the way down to the end. Go ahead and do this one over here, exactly this. Grab your, go ahead and place the final water stream over here. We're going up into the empty stream all the way down here to the end, just like this. We're going to come one below. Let's go ahead and put some glass all the way down the side here, just like.
Okay. Okay, so that's basically what we're doing. Let's go ahead and shrink that. Okay, so we need to get ourselves basically over to these soul sands right here. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Where's our PlayStation camera right now, our second account? Let's see. We're up there. So I think we need to come on down here and go like this. We're gonna go put 1 second on the clock. Okay. And then we're gonna go straight down like this. We're gonna go to like negative 14, I think it was a good number. And we're gonna back up. So we're gonna go like 14, I think. Nope. So like more like negative 6. And let's go like this. We're gonna go 25. Let's go 30. Let's see what direction that takes us. I think that'll be in the right direction, yeah. Okay, so let's go. We can come closer, I suppose. 20. We'll probably do 20. Okay, and then we'll go back to negative 2. 25, I think. It's going to be the number. That looks pretty good right there. Okay, so that's going to be our... Here, there, we're going to put 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds. Okay. We got record. Okay, we're going to start. We're going to hit record. We're going to pin the controller. There we go. Alright, and then we're going to get busy over here. So we have glass. We need more glass. Probably be a good idea to grab before we get started. Okay. Very good. Alright, so now we need to do this where we get down here. Like that. And we can get down here. Like so. And get on down here. Like this. There we are. So we're going to go straight out here. Actually, no. No, that's not the direction we're going to go. We're going to go out here like this. We need to come... Who the hell's here? Someone else is here? Hey! How's it going, Tally? Good to see you out here, man. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see here. Where is my screen on that? Where was that? Did I... Yeah, that's this. I just need to move this down right here. There we go. Sweet. Alright. So now, what we're going to do... Let's see. Okay. Just came back for a sec. Headed back to the base now. Sweet deal. Thanks for coming over. Good to see you. Alright, so... we need to get over here, I think. Is this the one that we're working on? Where's the one? It's the one over here. It is that one. Okay. It's just not this direction. So we need to break these. Okay. We need to get some temporary blocks going on. We're going to crouch. Okay, and we're going to put these in right here. Okay, we're going to break our temporary blocks. There we go. All right. There we are. Okay, so now we need to build this out. So we're going to go out pretty much straight to the end. And we're going to go out one more. I'm going to put one more out there as well. We're going to put a button right there. We're going to take glass, go up and over these bits, just like that. I'm going to come right across here with a button right here as well. And we're going to go right onto the other side of this guy. There we go. And then we can take a button on top of that, just like so, and bring this all the way back. That needs water in it, so I'm going to leave the top off of that for now. So we're going to go just like this. There's that, and then we can take this. Okay, and then we need a button. So we're going to take this right here. We're going to break that. Take this button, put that there, just like so. Then we can grab our water. Where's our water at? We have water. There's water. And we need to place that in right here. That's good. That's going to go all the way down there. That's perfect. Sweet deal. Then we can take glass and cover this all up here, just like so. There we are. And that'll be this direction's, you know, the water stream. Okay, that's good. That's looking good. Okay, so that's that one all complete. Next one we're going to do is we're going to go over here to this side. So I actually need my temporary blocks back now. Let's go just like this. Just like that. And I'm going to get over here. Get up over here. And possibly go out over here and grab some materials here real quick. We need some more water. And I have no more water. There's some more water. Cool. I do need more water though. I need to go up there and get more water. So let's go ahead and press pause on this, on the recording. That's good. Tally like the character from the South Park? No. We need a little bit more water. And I have a water thing up here that we can use. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now I need to come out here. Okay, so now what we're going to want to do is we're going to go ahead and get our commands set up again. So let's get this out here. We're going to put let's put 1 second on the timer. Let's start with that. Excuse me. I think 25 will move us in the right direction. Nope, wrong direction. That's the wrong direction too. Okay, so then we'll go like this. We'll go like positive 12. And then we'll go over to, we're going to go 90 degrees back, so that'll be 210. Okay, so we need to go more. We're going to go out to, say, 18. Okay, and then we need to go to, like, say, 35. That's a little too much. Maybe just 30 would be good. Okay. $31. And we'll go negative 15. And then we'll also turn our rotation to 10. Okay, that should be good. That's better. I like that so much better. This is where we were. Just like that. We're going to come on down here to this. No. Where were we? We were here. Jeez. Jeez, I don't even know what's what anymore. What was in the stream here just a second ago? Yeah, what did I put in there? $25, 14, 2, 300. 25, 14, 2. That was it right there. That's it. So then the 210 should be like right there. We'll go to like 30. Go to 15. We'll go to 10. Right there. Okay. That's better. I like that. Okay, there's the one where we want. Okay, so we're going to put 60 seconds on the clock. Just like this. We're going to hover over record. We're going to go ahead and hit start. We're going to hit record. And then we're going to go ahead and pin our controller just like that. And then we're going to go ahead and start getting busy over here. So that one's done. And now you're coming over to this one. So now we need to go ahead and go just like this. Over here. Put some... Can I get to that soul sand? Yeah, I can. Cool. There we go. Okay. Okay. There's that. We'll put the water in here. That's good. Alright, and then now we can go ahead and button up the top of this. Okay, so now we can hit record on there. Okay, now we can go ahead and do the same thing over here. Okay, so now what we need to do, let's see. Let's go like this. We'll do 1 second on the clock. Okay, so we'll go to like 27. Okay, and then -30. Okay, and then we're gonna rotate there 120. That was 1200. Ah. Okay. Wrong direction, maybe. Probably 300. Okay, so then how about like 245, 35, 25, 225. I just did that. Where's my folder of goodies here? I would have to go. Okay. I need to go up here. I need to see what's going on up here. One 514.2. That's where we were first. Okay, so looking through the tutorial here real quick to find out where, or where through the live stream to figure out where we're gonna be. Thirty, 15, 18, 10 to 10. 30, 15, 18. That's where we were. Okay. We'll go like this. And we'll go like this. And we'll go like this. We'll reset this up here. I didn't need that. I need this one here. 5. There we go. That's looking good. Okay, we'll put 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds right here. Okay, hovering over record. Okay, we'll hit start. And click record. There's that. Okay, that's good. We're going to pin our controller so we don't get that stupid little message. Okay, and then we're going to get down right here. Okay, shift. Okay. Over here, we're going to go ahead and place in 1, 2, I think 3. And we're going to come over like this. Just like that. I think actually it's going to be more like this. There we go. We can walk onto here. Should be able to. And be able to go out here like this. And get that all in place. Just like that. Okay. Temporary blocks here. Just like that. And we should be able to take this out to the end over here. Okay, let's take this all the way out to the end, plus one more. We're going to add one more over here. We're going to put a button right there and right here. We're going to put glass up and over just like this. Put glass on that side, glass on this side. Why did it do that? Shouldn't do that. Wow. Okay, that was scary. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay, so now we can take this. We can put a button right here. So we're going to go just like this. We're going to put a button right here like that. And a button right here like this. We're going to put a bucket of water over here. That's going to flow in that direction. Then over here, we're going to put another bucket of water. And that's going to flow in this direction. Now we need our glass. And we can cover the top of this just like so. And that should all be done and dusted now. So that's looking pretty good. And then we need to do the same thing for the other side as well. We have one more side to go. Let's go ahead and get over here. We're going to hop up and over here just like this. Go around the side here just like so. There we go. Alright, break out that temporary block. Get out and over here just like this. And hop on over here. Hit that button. And then we're going to hit record. And we're going to re-aim our guy. So that's going to be, let's see, -10. We'll go to like 0 and 28. Maybe 8. Oh shit. Okay, let's put 1 second on the clock there. That's where we were. Okay, so now I want to take this right here. Okay, let's go 0, 0, and then we're gonna go 8, Let's say like 65. Not bad. Looks pretty good right there. Okay. So that's what we want. We're going to put 60 seconds on the clock. Okay. We're going to hover over record. We're going to hit start. We're going to hit record. We're going to pin our controller. Just like this. There we go. Okay. We're looking good. Go ahead and hit shift. I'm going to grab some packed ice. Put it on these blocks here. Just like that. Okay, we need to go like that. Just like so. There we go. Okay, so let's go like this, and like that. Okay, so now we need to take this ice all the way down to the end. And then we're going to add 2 buttons. Button there, glass up and around, and then glass up and around. So let's go like this. There we go. And then on top, there we are. More glass. Finish up that glass right here. There we go. Then finish up that glass right there. Then we can go ahead and break this guy out. We're going to break that. We're going to put a button in right there. We're going to put a button in right there. We're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some water. So let's grab these buckets and we'll put these in. Let's go ahead and grab a bucket of water. We're going to place it in right there. Then we're going to come down here and place this in right there. There we go. All right, there's Mr. Deeks barking. Let's go ahead and cover this. And we'll get all that over there. There we go. And that is the last one all done and dusted. So that is all 4 waterways all done. Deegs, be quiet. You're not scaring nobody. Oh, right on. Look at that. I finished right when my buddy got here. So, with that being said, I think that's going to go ahead and do it for today's stream. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I had a lot of fun with you guys. And I'm going to go ahead and head off. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Be sure to smack that like button before you go. And subscribe if you guys are new. Thank you again very much for tuning in. You guys have a good one. Happy Saturday. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow and we're going to finish the rest of this. CIAO. Later, Tally. Later, Coach. Good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. You guys have a good one. Take care, guys.